need to eat. I still sit at the dinner table during our 10-minute dinner break and chat with my colleagues. That's right, 10 minutes is more than sufficient for any Laplace employee. Frankly, the Foundation's people spend far too much time eating meals.
Hello, Ulrich. Good morning.
I have to look at your screen for a moment because I like Ulrich.
I mean, who doesn't?
Right? Also, I know that you don't buy the skins, but I love that they gave one of like the most beautiful skins they've done for any of the characters to a character they're giving out for free.
Yeah. I wanted to buy it actually this time, but you know, money is tight right now because new job and everything.
Yeah, for sure.
It was either the outfit or the extra rolls for Madame Lucy.
Yeah. You made the right choice.
Yeah, I got her to P4.
Well, and the outfit will probably be back again if you ever, if you get the chance one day.
Yeah.
If you're in a better place for spending a little extra. All right, I finished my angry monologue. So that was fun. Are you gonna switch? So wait, did you already end stream and start it up again?
Yep.
Okay, good. So if I raid you, I'll be raiding into the proper stream.
It only really affects YouTube. Because YouTube is weird about stream keys and categories.
That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but I get that would be a thing. All right, you guys. I'll be back tomorrow for something. Maybe reverse. I have a ton to do in reverse, but I also have this whole book to write. So, like, we'll see how it's going to be. We'll see how it goes. But I will be back on stream tomorrow. In the meantime, Decaf is going over to reverse right now. And I think probably after they do whatever they're doing, their dailies and so on and so forth, they're going to be doing voice acting, right? With
Today it's gonna be
a bunch of people.
ShinyBot TV and maybe Riku. Sadly, Shelly was busy.
Got it. Her university started up again. I think that sort of thing it's probably gonna be harder to catch her now. So that is gonna be fantastic. So you guys should I'm gonna send you over the decaf and you should stick around for that. And I will see the rest of you all again, hopefully tomorrow or so. All right. Bye.
Hi, MJ.
Faraday's Miracle.
Yeah, the actual voice acting will start. Welcome in, Raiders. The actual voice acting will start at midnight, ish. So there's like 2 hours of me just derping around doing whatever.
Nice. But in reverse, so like that's fun. Oh, all right. I'm gonna back out of the VC because I'm probably going to continue writing for a little bit while you're playing, while I have you playing here in the background. Since I do seem to have the will to do so, I should do it. But thanks for hanging out with me today. It was a good day. It was a fun day. Yeah, no, for sure. For better. It's, we community is so important right now. I think so. I'm not gonna make myself feel too guilty for enjoying people. But it was fun to hang out. So I will back out of the VC right now and see you again soon. Bye. Have a great stream. Have a great voice acting. Bye.
Okay. So welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. So give me a moment here. I'm just switching over. There we go. Okay. So thank you so much for the raid, MJ. I realized you guys raided in during the ad break because again, I did stop and start the stream, so I can't really control that first ad. But by now, everyone should be able to hear me. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining MJ's raid and heading over here. Oh, right, my sub expired. And I can't afford to resub right now. Hello, hello. Okay. Quick shout out here to GSC Nation, an author here on Twitch whose books are available for pre-order on these links, as well as MJ's album. If you look at the top of the chat right now, you can click the heart top of the chat and give MJ a follow over on their Twitch. They're playing, not just writing on Twitch, but also playing various games on mobile, including Genshin Impact, this game, Reverse 1999, and Wooba. Have to take a shot of the silhouette's owner and get on the board. So this little side event thing has been looking back at the background arts and seeing little details that you might have missed. No real big lore implications, I don't think. Unless you count, deeper world building as lore implications. But for the most part, it does seem to be just random objects. I think the one that kind of is a bit more plot significant is just this one. It's the shot of when Tuesday is talking with Miss Kimberly about how Kimberly is starving. And a lot of people, myself included, would focus, of course, on Kimberly, aka Anjanala, and Tuesday, and not notice that in the background, there are two little felt dolls of Tuesday, or perhaps Christina, alongside Barbara. Kind of hinting that Barbara was already there and captured to begin with. Nice little bit of foreshadowing, and a blink and you'll miss it. These little guys are just cute. No plot significance there. But yes, later today at around 12 midnight or 12 noon Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be voice acting Nautika's side story. Now, I'm not sure if anyone will join me for that one. Originally, we were going to have this voice acting session with Shelly, but Shelly unfortunately had to, prioritize university stuff and real life, which is totally understandable. And Teresa is very much the same. Teresa is having university projects to focus on right now, whereas Shiny is available, but would only be available from midnight on. So that's why we're going to start at midnight. And Riku, I always have trouble getting Riku to give me a straight answer in advance. And I think that kind of ties into, Riku's busy schedule as well. Trying to plan these things out, trying to schedule anything with a bunch of working adults, it is a challenge, but when it all comes together, boy, is it worth it. So yeah, for the next 2 hours, I'm just going to be playing Genshin and Reverse 1999 at the same time. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong capture. There we go. Mainly playing Reverse 999, doing combat and stuff here. And then on the side, I'll be doing Genshin on a different screen that you guys can see over there in the corner. Because multitasking. I have very few things to do in Reverse, actually. That is the last thing for this little side event. Let's have to take a shot at the silhouette's owner and get a reward. Someone is standing. Oh! Here I was talking about, most of these images not being super lore significant. And you can see Sophia in the background. Or... yeah, I think that's Sophia. Or that's Miss Stranger. Weird. Or maybe just a random NPC and I'm overthinking it. The night, the beach, and close skin. All as though in a dream. And we know that when people get washed away by the storm, they just pop out as other people. Physical body, and the soul is gone. Okay. Now, I've been building Regulus recently, and so I think that's who I'm going to focus on for a little bit, in terms of using all the candy that I have, and burning time.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
I maxed out her Euphoria recently, as well as her level to 30. So the next thing is to work on her Resonance. Okay, now I could go to a pawn shop, but actually I used all my currency trying to roll for just one more copy of Madame Lucy.
We will experience
Which I did get,
over
but
and
it did
over
take
again.
all the rolls I had and all the pawn shop material, so
A wonderful dream.
that is the end of that, I'm afraid.
Change the world! What an awful rap! This is a breach of free love!
I'm gonna leave this in auto. As you can see, Regulus
We
is
need
already
simply
part of this
rely
team,
on the microphysics of power.
because this is actually the
Bubbles bursting!
main story? That's the word? Yeah. This is actually the main story's like farming area now. And so I had just rolled Regulus this month. So I was already placing like characters who would build friendship, um, or would make sense in the context of the story, into these teams and then saving them to the auto here. Ah man, I'm hungry, but all the food is like sweets. So what I'm gonna do here, I'll have a heavy dinner later of like pizza and mac and cheese and milk. But right now, I think I have some vinegar chips. Vinegar is good for me because it gives me the illusion of being more satiated and doesn't like close up my throat the same way that milk does or cheese does. I do apologize. You're gonna hear the crunching of chips. Just gonna go ahead and use all
We
of my
will
temporary
experience all
candy
this
today.
over and over again.
Now maybe I should just mute for a little bit, so you guys don't hear me
A
crunching.
blessing
Actually,
bestowed by fate. All forms of power
Yes.
at your fingertips.
Left hand up! Now right hand up! What an awful rap! This is a breach of free breeze passenger etiquette!
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Listen up! I dedicate this song to you.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate! Greetings. Hey! Though it may come with pain. Don't be fooled. A little surprise. Trust me, it won't hurt.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior? Hey! Though it may come with pain. Get away from me! Have I startled you? A little surprise.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
One more should do it, I think.
Greetings. Try for free. Try for free. A little surprise. Trust me, it won't hurt.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
There we go. That should be enough now to get Regulus to R10. I just realized I'm not sure if I got Nautica to R15 actually. Let's check.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Okay, I need a little bit more. Let's go farm these first. Because I'll get the poison to make more metal. I am already out of this temporary candy here. Does that mean I should now start using this one? No, I'll save it for the new character comes out next batch, which is just a couple weeks away.
Let the overture begin.
That way, if I have any extra, I can go and farm the,
all forms of power at your fingertips.
what do you call this?
Change the world!
I can go ahead and farm the materials, but also the Psyche fodder I would need
We need
in order to
simply
get the
rely on
equipment
the
in this game.
microphysics of power.
Listen up!
We will experience all this over and over again. Is this truly what we've been searching? Ridiculous.
Change the world!
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Please enjoy! My next performance, Bubbles Bursting! Hip hip hooray! I can't wait anymore!
A wonderful dream. All forms of power at your fingertips.
Change the world! Ugh, don't touch my bag!
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Really? Listen up! Hip hip hooray!
Okay, so I had less material than I thought. But all good, all good. So we might not be able to get regular R10 unless I use these candy. But I think there should be some other material I can get from the alarm sounds, as well as the combat things I'm planning to do here in a sec. So we'll see.
Ridiculous.
Left hands up! Now right hands up! Peace and love! Peace and love!
All forms of power at your fingertips.
Woohoo! Really crazy toys! I dedicate this song to you.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
Nope. Not enough activity. Alrighty. Let's see if I have enough. I could maybe craft it. I have quite a amount of wishes stockpiled now. For the next character, whoever that might be. Let's see. Soon you're going to want to leave the nest.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
I know I can make at least one biting box. Okay, that requires 3. Whereas the metal... I'd actually be short on metal, surprisingly. Okay. I got like the one I need of that now. And I'll craft the metal too, at least what I have. I'll have to go mining for ore again. I mean, it's not a lot. Maybe I could do it with just the 40 activity I have. Even if I don't necessarily get the holy silver itself, I could at least get this one and fuse that into the metal I need. Why not? Let's give it a shot. Oh, I didn't only have enough for one run. Now, isn't that something? Let's actually play this one
Let the
then.
curtain rise.
I'm not doing it in full, might as well. Okay. Pair yourself with this old, please. Thank you. Spur and Spathady's attack here. 7. 5.
So untamed, so free. What should I sing? Do you have a little faith in me, Master? To be yours alone. Leave mortals, take my hand. Feel my dark embrace.
We'll create more result cards here. I think that should about do it.
So untamed. That's right!
Wrong.
What should I sing?
I forgot the numbers change afterwards.
Perfectly understood.
I'm playing on PC, so I can use the keyboard shortcuts.
Flee, mortals! Then I found you. Please, allow me.
I could have ended it there. Oh well. That means half the dig has to shine.
Nice tactic. That's right. That hurts, huh? The show is over, but the loneliness persists.
Hey, look at that. I got lucky.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
The big one. I have a lot, apparently. So I think that kind of confirms I did an R15 Nautica. Maybe. Okay, I'll fix resonance pattern a bit here around Regulos. Once I'm done eating these chips. Real quick though. Nautica.
You're setting off again,
Oh no,
right?
I got R15.
And you'd like me to travel with you too?
And I believe I was freaking all
You've made it in. Actually, the lock opens to any code, but the ticking time...
I have 3. And we're gonna get 5 more in the next patch. Whoever the new character is, the question, of course, raised is, do I want to build them to maximum or just to R10? On the one hand, building them to maximum would mean if they are in the meta, which I don't super care about, but it does mean I get to sweat a little bit less when it comes to certain game modes here. Like, I'm not trying to get leaderboard or anything like that, I just would like to put in a little bit less effort sometimes. So if I have an R15 version of a character that's in the meta, then I don't have to think as hard about my moves and things, you know? On the other hand, Ulrich here is one of my favorite characters in the game so far. And really, how's Madame Lucy? Like, R15ing Ulrich, realistically speaking, serves so little mechanical purpose that, objectively, R15 the next character would be almost definitely more beneficial. But who cares about that? I just said I like the character, so that's reason enough. I can only craft 1. It'll take a while to get those materials too, so probably after I roll the new character and build them up to R10, I'll go back to building Ulrich. Actually, no. I'll still be building Ulrich up until the end of this patch. The only thing is that I'll only be building him with the... what do you call this? Materials offered from any temporary candy we get. Like these gummy bears or temporary candy for activity. Because otherwise I shouldn't touch it. Man, I really wanted to use this for Oleg's outfit. Oh well. It is what it is. I have 2 gluttony pieces here. No, I don't need to use it on these. Yeah. Nothing really stands out to me. Like if I have no wars, I would use it on hers. Let's see if I have enough though. Because I've been farming the Psycube shop a lot. The new analysis a lot. So I could probably afford an extra Psycube from the Psycube shop. Aha, I can. Okay, there you go. I have a use for the gluttony pieces. Family meteor. The farewells play and repeat. Reunions fragmented. Soldier, show me your smile. Dinner calls for warm soup and cheerful words. Just for tonight. No retreat is needed. There will be time enough for grief and pain. This is the home for those with nowhere else to run. Ah. Oh, that's really good. But, like I said, I'm not necessarily building on just meta here. So, Noir. I really like your character and I want to make you stronger so I can play you more, so we'll get Noirs. There's 10 days left in October, and I usually do at least 4 runs in my analysis every single day, so quick math. 14 times 10, 140. We'll have just enough to buy a family mentor afterwards.
While I have no need to eat, I still sit at the dinner table.
Today,
Action. You're in my scene.
Noir
In
gets
fact,
her
the camera was
signature
rolling
Psycube.
the moment you stepped into my room.
For each
You
negative
would have
status
known if
inflicted
you'd read the
upon...
script in advance.
Sorry. For each negative status effect inflicted upon... inflicted when actively casting an incantation, gain ultimate might plus 1%, which stacks up to 12 times. When the carry casts an ultimate, for each type of stats down, negative status, or control effect on a target, gain damage dealt plus 3%. Up to 4 types can count towards this effect. Hot dang. And this is even before she gets to Euphoria, so... not to be ignored, this character. No. Okay. Before I build her Psycube, though, I have a bunch of Sharpodonty and Dust. Just ban on Regulus.
Oh, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Oh. You know, this might have helped with my blue sepals if I claimed these. Ah, well. What you gonna do?
Oh, whoa!
So here you go, Regulus.
Watch out, mate!
Ooh. Running low on dust, of all things. Okay, time for some Tetris. Okay, right now, sitting at 30% crit rate, 155% crit damage. Not bad. I remember that... yes, there it is. Regulus gets an additional 50% critical rate, and all excess critical rate is converted to critical damage, so I'm gonna focus on that. Oh, wait. Did I not get her a resonance pattern? These are pricey, but worth it. Do I have enough, though, to actually make it? I don't know. Whew. Okay, looks like we do. Yeah, Ulrich might be a while to get to R15, but we'll get there eventually. There you go, buddy. Incantation might up. Penetration rate. I guess none of them really give critical rate, which would have been what I would go for if it had been an option here, but I suppose not. So let's go with critical rate here. 6% critical rate seems like a good start. 3.5, 2.5. 2.5 here, and these take up a lot less space. Okay, so I think I'll add that first, and I'll keep going from there. I'll rearrange it as needed. Okay, let's focus on just critical rate, and then if I can squeeze in critical damage too, that'd be great, but no big whoop if we can't get it. Because all that's critical rate gets turned to critical damage as well. So that 3.5 crit rate is 3.5 crit damage. There's 4 of these? Dang. Okay. I could probably fit all of them. Okay, that's a little bit iffy. What if I... Yeah, I can do that. Hang on. This and this. These spots are kind of concerning. Okay. Wait. I place that there. And then place this back here. Move this up. Move this up. There we go. Is there any more critical rate stuff? Nope. Perfect. So this and this here. So both critical damage. I think the only critical damage now I think about it. And we'll add some damage bonus things over there. And HP over here. That's what we have room for. I could have put this long piece here, additional attack, but I'm gonna go for full crit rate, crit damage for Regulus here. I'm gonna call this critical. Hey, Shiny. Oh, good. You'll be able to join me after all. Alright, take your time. Okay, that is for Regulus. Who else was I building? You know, I don't recall. Oh, Ulrich. I don't have the materials for him. So I guess now we get back to gameplay.
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
Yeah, I got while I was rolling for Madame Lucy, I got another Lilia portrait. I should use Lilia more often, but I'm waiting for another 37 Euphoria, perhaps.
You're
I like playing
setting
her
off
alongside
again, right?
Minsong.
And you'd like me to travel? Wow, is this one of your waypoints? It has plenty of space, doesn't it? And it's well equipped too.
I can't hear you, Hoda.
Oh, you don't happen to have any hardtack, do you? I only need one, just enough to get me going again. The sun always rises late during the polar night. Sometimes only for 4 or so hours. When dusk falls again, the sky turns a deep purple. It stretches on and on over the town, past the mountains, and even beyond the glaciers. It looms over us, just like that mystery loomed over us for generations.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and just claim all the red dots that I apparently still had.
Want to catch a ride with me? Usually no kids allowed, but...
Man, I completely forgot to collect these when I was rolling for Madame Lucy. I mean, I wouldn't have had enough to guarantee getting her a T5, but...
Speak.
Maybe I could have done some single rolls. Ah, well, coulda, shoulda, woulda, right?
Good folks who pass under the tree will get a leaf or a flower on there.
There we go, there we go.
Ranger Brimley salutes you.
Oh, right! I got 2 portraits of Brimley. Completely forgot. This was from... It was a mix. It was both Mulder's banner as well as Nautika's, I think. Okay. That's all the red dots on the crew page.
Ravies says
Hiya, Rabies.
Oh, it's our genius. Any insane new ideas?
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
Where is it?
No matter business or bonding, you are always welcome.
Is it not here anymore?
Your visits are always unexpected. I appreciate that. Door knocking is more of a formality than a functional.
Hello, ma'am. I'm writing a report on the critter brawl at Dodger Stadium. The first thing we learn as vigils is to always stay alert and always stay informed.
I thought the spider was on this page.
While I have no need to eat, I still sit at the dinner table during our...
Am I going crazy?
While I have no need to
I remember it
I still
here
sit at
in the
dinner
crew roster. that Uta spider hangs out if you click on a character. And doesn't have to be any specific character either.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Yeah, the spider's missing. Huh. Hang on, let me just look this up. Reverse 1999 spider. No, I guess there isn't enough dedicated wiki editors who can point out that secret. But I swear that the spider is supposed to be here, and when you click on it, it gives you the instructions how to receive the Utsa magazine. But I don't see it. Weird. Maybe I have to... Oh, there it is. Okay. I just had to go into the actual story. Phew! There we go. Welcome to Utsa. This is a magazine. Don't skip this page. Unlike those useless prefaces filled with boring platitudes, this one is important. Do not doubt the truth of Utsa. We only tell true stories that happen to real arcanists. You only need one copy of Utsa. After you make the seasonal subscription, the copy will update itself on the 15th of every month. Very useful. Whenever the copy updates itself, please place it below a cupboard or the firewood in a fireplace, but do not leave any fire or light. Then, step back to 8.8 feet away and wait for 10 to 15 minutes. It is normal to hear the sound of sewing and crawling during the update. Yeah, because the spiders are printing it, basically. Don't be confused about the interviews or the artworks. Please know that anything can be an artwork. They can be alive or dead. Whoever has a story to tell can be deemed an artwork. Number 5. You might smell a fine aroma from the pages while reading an interview. This is normal. Number 6. Do not be shocked by live photographs, and do not let any of them come in contact with dark coffee or matches. Number 8. Keep Utsa away from fire. This is an Arcana magazine, and it's definitely not fireproof. Number 10. Although it's not fireproof, Utsa is waterproof. But please, do not soak it in water for long. If you do so by mistake, please prepare enough insect repellent. Number 10. Don't ask where Article 7 is. Number 11. If you see any ads about nightmare recycle on the attached pages, do not call the number on it or make any attempt to catch those monsters. If your children report strange goings on to you, comfort them with one extra milk candy before bedtime. And number 12, try to enjoy reading Utsa. Standing in the window, we tell all the stories which were once unknown, like a weaver in silence, or a moth-light trap in dark nights. Pandora Wilson, who we have seen once in the story so far, although it's unclear if she was using her arcane skill to project herself, or if that was really her. It was during Getian's side story, where she appeared as a talking envelope. So unclear if she's really an awakened talking envelope, or a person who has the ability to transmit their voice to objects. But whatever the case might be, I'm sure that Utsa will play a role in the story. Will continue playing a role in the story. And more specifically in the main story, for sure. I wanted to buy something. This thing. Okay, we have 10 days left. So I have 10 days to collect 320 shells. Now every day I can only collect 20. So 20 times 10 is 200. Every week I can collect 50. So that's 300 for the 10-day period. I don't know if I would have enough, but maybe there's a shop somewhere selling the wilderness shell material. Oh, I just remembered who else I was building. Or rather, what else I was building. We just got Noir's IQ.
Action.
So let's give him some Sharpenati. And so much association. I literally have tens of thousands of it now. And it is quite cumbersome. There you go, Noir. Enjoy. Sail, sail free, my heart's in lights. Okay, and we'll amplify it with 2 of our gluttony pieces here. Oh. Rehearsal of Dreams, rank up. Not bad, if I do say so myself. She's gone from a support to a main DPS in her own right.
While I have no need to eat, I still sit at the dinner table during our...
Okay. Here we go. There's only one thing left for me to do in here. And I'm not sure if it will offer me the same rewards, but if it does, I'm going to dive to the main spot and buy the thing. We're going to go ahead and jump right into the hardest difficulty of this. It's the only thing I haven't done yet because it was time gated at the time. Everyday Patrol number 7. And they made when the alarm sounds easier for everyone by not putting as many conditions on getting bonus stars and stuff, and also giving people the option to skip the first 2 fights entirely, or even the first 4 fights entirely, and jump right to the hardest fight if you're okay with having all hazards attached to it, which I am. We're going full rain hazard over here, but we brought an umbrella. A renowned actress and beautiful daughter of the Dinosaur family. Who am I? Who am I? Can someone please tell me? Results. Okay, you guys are gonna get your corporeal, so I should do extra attack as much as possible. And seeing as you're all spirit types, why couldn't I hang my orchestra? Hang on. There we go. We're gonna use Unfinished Shun, and we're gonna bring in our Dynamo team here. Pretty much overkill. And Ezra, Dynamo version. There we are.
Preparation completed.
Oh, I didn't press quick line up. That's why. There we go. I now have P4 Madam Lucy. Not quite as strong as she could be just yet, but decimates everything regardless.
We will experience all this over and over again.
Can I just run this on auto? Let's try. Have fun.
All right.
Learn.
An adequate sample. Encryption complete.
Is this truly what we've been searching for?
I will help you.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
Attack.
Okay, so far so good. Round 2. Fight.
Always.
Leave it to me.
Charging. Loading.
ridiculous.
Please cease resistance.
Faraday's miracle. The light that illuminates all.
Oh wow, we cleared it in 2 rounds.
Another perfect combination of reason and passion.
Okay. I guess we're done. I thought that was gonna be longer actually. Okay, so what do I get out of that? Ah, okay, good. I get some mains vault currency. Yeah, I know the rain emblems are maxed out. Let's see. Mains vaults. Ooh. I only have that much, huh? See, I'm normally able to clear out the shop entirely. However, at this time, they did not really give us... What do you call this? Mains bulletin? I don't know if they're even gonna do it this patch, really. So I haven't had a way to, like, get the currency I want to get these as well. So I might have to settle for all of these. But these will just stay here. Perhaps. I remember that those also reset. Vaguely.
While I have no need to eat,
actually, you know what? I can check
still sit at the dinner table.
I can check the calendar. When the alarm sounds from the 9th up to the 30th. Yeah, we're not getting mains bulletin this patch. Oh, fair. It's not a huge loss for me not to get HF polarization or whatever. You know what? Before I look for the next thing to do, I should take a quick break. I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna go touch my legs and drink more water.
I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm my lonely night, oh pretty baby. Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby.
Oh, oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh.
You mean this? This whole place is
Living
yours?
on a prayer.
Boss, I know some rich jerks that would pay through the nose just to build a house here.
It took all of my rolls, but we got Jay. Oh boy. Monster rain when the guitar screams. I'm steady as a solo drummer. Elijah, spin and make you lose control. If you can't contain it when the record plays, you're just my kind of misfit. You're living just to let it go. Enjoy the show. This is my world. I make the rules. I rock my way, no ship of fools. I am your captain, understand. You'll always be my number one. When you're the captain of the sea, you live your own reality. This is no schizophrenic dream. No 21st century Fanta, regulus, chemical genius. Call me what you like, regulus. Your record player's all you, regulus. Chemical genius. Call me what you like, regulus. Your record player's all you, record player's all you, record player's all you need.
The admired captain, the coolest radio DJ, the genius alchemist. Call me whatever you like.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. Ink flows down into a dark bottle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? No way!
Fabuloso! Now I have an experience even more noteworthy than spending 2 weeks hiding out in a university bathroom, being carried around in a suitcase.
Zero pity. We got her at... In this times of hardship, it is with great regret that we all struggle. And yet, it is through struggle that we grow, through pain. The villains of our world are those people who have gone through pain unimaginable. Or perhaps they've gone through less pain than our heroes, but have coped a little bit less. Growth, after all, can only happen when pain is involved. Through vice, virtue. This world is full of imperfections, and in these trying times, with everything so topsy-turvy, isn't it the perfect time for growth? To learn a lesson from all the pain that we are forced to endure. And that's why I'm going to crash a meteor into the Earth. You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give it a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content, or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought, I was like, why am I not healing this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy, and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops! You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
Although, what should I call you in the meantime, eh?
Yes.
Yes. I suppose it won't do going on with a name, will it? Maybe a nickname will do for the time being. That way, people won't have to keep shouting oi at god, what lost a name? Whenever they see me.
Brilliant idea. Let's see. How does Flutter Page sounds to you?
Oh. Wow, these are like hero origin stories.
Oh. Yeah, we're knowing what happened. So cute.
How does Iron Man sound to you?
No. Not like that. Shit, this is I forgot, like, as you said, like, for superheroes, but for Flutter Page, amazing.
Okay, welcome back, folks. Let's go ahead and continue on. The last goodbye. All right, let's go ahead and check referees in the rain. Aha! A new Isle of Echoes. Excellent. Alright. I'm just double checking these because the other day MJ found out that they hadn't actually done these yet. But it looks like there is in fact a marker for all of them for the first echo. So apparently MJ was like getting those perfect scores in Reverie without using first echo. Honestly, really impressive. Okay, only one thing to do, it looks like. Oh, hang on. There. Nice guys can hear the game. Plant and Star. I could just cheese this with Star, couldn't I? Let's go with Plant though. Show off my new Noir side cube. Autumn Mafka. Mineral afflatus critter. Silent, stubborn, unwilling to yield. Just like an unchanging mountain range. Winter Mafka. Star afflatus critter. She greets every single person who comes here in a friendly manner, but that only makes her seem more dangerous. I just realized that I've been streaming in white light for a while now. Completely forgot to recolor my lights. Let's go ahead and change here. Oh. I know, I didn't want to turn it off. Hang on a tick. We're not playing in the dark here. Although it is Halloween season, so that kind of fits. But no, I just want to change the color. Okay, let's go with light blue. That's our usual. Maybe I'll switch over to red or white. Or red or light pink later on. Hey, plant team, plant team. Ooh, Jessica's Euphoria is being showcased. Sadly, my Jessica is not built. Wait, does Jessica have Euphoria 2 build? Is that why?
I'm so glad we meet again.
Oh, she does.
When you were gone, I collected every
man, I don't have enough resources for that. Would have been cool though, would have been cool. Okay. Let's go Noir. Elizabeth. Torn here. Negative effects. She doesn't really do that. What she does is like have really good healing. So I think I'll go with Sotheby as the healer. Which means our third character could either be Anan Lee or Marcus. Let's go with Marcus. There we go. None of them have the Anan Lee support Psycube. That's fine. They're more than strong enough for this. Not the usual boss helper, but it does help with ultimate might, and that's Noir's whole thing. Listen to that jam. Come on and slam. Let's start with some negative effects.
What's this?
Never alone and rarely outnumbered. Our minds are as one.
What's that?
Need to reshoot. Props, get ready. Need to reshoot.
Show me what you got.
I tripled the ingredients
Let's
this
start.
time.
Let's start.
The audience will
When the
love
ultimates come out, though, is when we're gonna do our real damage.
From the top.
Look at that. Noir over here being a debuffer on the same level as 6. Alrighty. That's 8 negative statuses. I feel like I could do more though. Let's burn this. Create some Noir cards. And act accordingly.
Props, get ready. Need to reshoot. Props, get ready.
Ultimate.
Break legs. We're ready for the finish.
That might add a few things here to spice things up a little bit.
This is our big siege. 3, 2, 1, action.
Fun.
Three, 2, 1, action. Three, 2, 1, action.
Not bad, not bad. Let's keep things moving though, yeah? Let's try not to die. If we could.
Teaspoon?
Need to reshoot. Props, get ready.
Never alone and our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Time to turn the page.
Almost time to use the boss helpers thing, I think.
The audience will love this. Yes, this is perfect.
We picked up the strict from some distant relations.
Yep. Next turn. Come on now.
Our minds are as one.
Or this one. Teaspoon?
3,
Are we really doing
4.
this?
Boss helper.
Break the
5.
legs. We're ready for the finale.
like a metaphor?
These guys are tough.
Great. Mistakes to transcribe.
I'm kind of not taking this too seriously, but maybe I should.
2, 1, action.
I could tag in Liang Yue instead of Isabeth. That'll give us the oomph we need, I think.
2, 1, action.
You'd better think twice.
Let's go with Burning Sotheby's skill here. Yeah, I guess I could have been served better by Grand Orchestra. But all good.
You can climb aboard and or this one.
Break the leg. We're ready for the finale.
And now it's easier to understand.
Now that's a lot of damage.
The stars are within your reach. Time to turn the page.
Come on.
3,
Get better than that.
2, 1, action. Three, 2, 1, action.
Almost there. Ooh. Those were some tough hits. Okay. Aha, okay.
Useful? Our minds are as one. Are we really doing this?
Need a little bit of healing. So 4.
You can do this, Marcus.
Let's see.
Great. No mistakes.
Hopefully that's enough.
To read. And now it's easier to understand.
Oof, okay. Alright. I'll take it a little bit more seriously. So what actually do you want from me here? Four seasons. Array 5 rounds. If not in the array, redeploys 4 seasons. Healing, attack, pushing it up. Ah, need to cast an ultimate of holding 4 stacks. Okay. So we gotta beat them fast. Alright. Liang Yue it is. Although I feel like Recoleta could do well here as well.
Always ready to go.
Okay, so we'll definitely using Grand Orchestra here. Because Liang Yue likes it when you merge cards and keep things within her array. Or her range ability.
This book?
Please stay behind me. Props, get ready.
Get to start.
I can't read it.
强梁既出，王有不为。
Well.
Awaken. Yes, this is perfect.
My responsibility.
There we go, there we go. Good start. Let's keep it going.
Need to reshoot.
强梁, please lend me your power.
Props, get ready.
I'll save that for... No, you know what? Let's do it now.
Or this one.
I can always move this around later.
Focus.
Still dodging, huh?
From the top.
To transcribe.
Okay. So far, so good. Can I merge any of these? Yes! Yes, I can. There we go.
This book?
Break a leg.
You can do this, Marcus.
强梁既出，王有不为。
Time to turn the page.
3, 2, 1, action. Three, two, one, action.
And now it's easier to understand. This isn't over yet.
Okay, we're about halfway now. But the Four Seasons thing I think is going to activate as well, so... bracing myself for that whole mess. Nothing I can really fuse. So we're not gonna.
Need to reshoot.
This book?
How could I refuse?
Who's that?
Break a leg. We're ready for the finale. Ateng, pick yourself up. Let's go.
Like a metaphor?
Have some poison.
3, 2, 1, action.
Boom.
3, 2, 1, action.
Not bad, not bad.
2, 1, action.
I think I can still do more though, you know? Let's pick up the face, folks.
Did I miss something?
Okay, the one at the back is almost dead. Let's see. Let's go ahead and merge. Go ahead and merge. Marcus's writing skills here. Yeah, because there's 5 there. It'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just to get them together. This opens up the possibility of doing other things.
You can do this, Marcus.
Props, get ready. Need to reshoot.
It's not a time to do the poison thing. I would say yes. They all have 1 round left. Well, hi-ho Silver.
I know what this
Away!
is. Time to turn the page. And now it's easier to understand.
Nice.
This is our big scene. The audience will love
Got
this.
that poison. Right for the
This
nuking.
is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Okay, okay, almost done, almost done. Like a sliver of health down for the back one. Come on, guys, we got this, we got this. And you walk me in the middle of the floor. So the air is thick, smile right.
Or
Sail
this
to
one.
the left and slide to the right. Don't be so quick to
Are we really doing this? Are
walk
we really doing
away.
this?
Break a leg. We're ready for the finale.
Dance with me,
Like a
gonna rock your
metaphor?
body this day. Dance with me, you don't have to admit you wanna
it's great.
play. Dance with me,
3,
just let me
2,
rock you.
1, action.
To the break of day. Okay, 1 down, 1 to go. Less healing for them too. Less action points even. Okay, yeah, I'll move these around again. Oh, which part to move? That one, okay. Got it. Use the boss hopper ability now.
this book? Or this one? Are we really doing this?
Poison poison for good measure.
You can
And
do this,
wrap it up with the
Marcus.
ult.
I can't read it. To read. Great. No mistakes. And now it's easier to understand.
Let me tell you folks, this weekend has been interesting for me. For good and for bad. The weekdays were relatively uneventful, but the weekend was just whew, something else. Ooh. A lot of usable ones over here. And none of them I have to move manually. Let's see if it'll last long enough to actually take all these hits though.
Get ready.
Please stay behind me.
Something tells me it won't actually last all that long.
And now it's easier to understand.
There we go. Took us a bit of finagling, but we got there. I'm pretty sure that there's no... Oh, there is every reward. Cool. Which means I can spend that referee reward on the Harbor of Echoes, which will reset in 14 days. Before that happens, we're going to go ahead and buy 3 of these prophetic birds. Before the 14 days are up, will I need to get this Sharpodontian dust? Yes! Because voice volatility will reset tomorrow. Cool. I don't know if I'll get I don't know if I'll get everything, but most of everything for sure. It was still red, and now it's not. Maybe just because of checking the rewards page? Okay. Well, we still have time here, and I've pretty much done everything I can. I have 2 options. Option 1. Go back and play Mark Jessica's minigame, which I actually haven't finished yet. There's still a little bit I haven't done. The One Flew Over the Old House. Yeah, 4 endings I haven't gotten yet. I should really get around to doing that at some point. Or, I think this will be faster, do a quick run of Pre-Storm Protocol. I'm only missing 1 more Mind Circuit thing. Yep. I don't think I'll be able to do a full run of it. But I also don't want to lose these guys. So yeah. Let's do... Oh, 5 days is the minimum? Okay, you know what? Let's do the hardest one. And just leave after day 1. Or I could finish the rest off stream. Either way, I don't have to do everything. Decisions. Before the storm, each department on the Great Checkered side has strict contingency plans, except Little Claws, which handle it the worst. These geniuses have their own ideas. Some risk going out for experiments, some obsessed over collecting asymmetrical nuclide R, some prioritize evacuation, while others risk their lives to salvage equipment. None could convince the other. Therefore, issuing a convincing storm contingency guide became the priority. As a leader, you must collect storm-related data through field exercises, and defeat monsters invading the Silver Sanctuary to complete this guide. Defeat the invading monsters to protect the sanctuary. Okay. I think just one day of this will already burn most of our time. And then I'll work on the social media post. Which is really just Blue Sky. I'm gonna go with a lightning guide here. Can't build anything yet. I do sword rations though, so that's good. load some dynamo pieces here. This is actually surprisingly challenging, but only halfway through. Once you get past that halfway point, it becomes easy again. P4 math literacy. Wonderful. Okay. Nitrogen booster. And I'm gonna go with the inverted hourglass person with the +1 in vision. That's real useful. I'll add the other person back in at some point though. It's not right now. To start with, exit is on the right. Cool. Which means we're going up. We'll go clockwise later. Let's start right. I will skip the critter merchant for now, because I don't have a lot of things I can sell to it and buy from it just yet. Okay, the newsway knows about the storm. Can I pay them? Do I even have research notes? Oh wow, I have exactly 100. Perfect. Now I'm broke. Ain't that just the way? There we go. Still get our currency back, somewhat. I need... Oh, I can have all of it. Okay. Great, great, great. I'm right behind you. I'm gonna ignore you for now. But just you wait. I'll be back. To collect. Okay, free recruitment. Good, good, good. Time to use the hourglass. Buy ourselves back the time. Something to loot all the way down there. Oh, perfect. I needed some research notes. And you're almost definitely going to drop some for me, aren't you? I appreciate it.
Program activated.
I've got your back. Don't take a wrong step.
Let's just run this on auto.
I'll handle it. All right.
I'm more than confident in my party here.
According to my calculations, an accurate reading.
A blessing bestowed by fate. Ridiculous.
Please cease resistance.
Oh, it's 45. I have 15 minutes before the voice acting.
My mushrooms!
And that also leaves 15 minutes before daily reset, or calendar reset, for daily claiming rewards.
I've got your back.
Let's make use of that, shall we?
Loading, charging, loading.
A perfect algorithm. One that can only exist in theory.
Aim and shoot.
Stuck in my head now.
The field work went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
This. Okay, not a lot of research notes, but I'll take it. So I gotta get moving, but wow. Okay. I might take a little dip in the storm here. Just a little one, though. Here's what we'll do. I need to grab that for sure. So I'll do that. And then I'll follow this little guy down. Perfect. Phew. And back into merchant. Take this. And this too. I'm gonna buy investment materials from you. Rations and things. Ooh. Anything can happen. So it's not worth it. I'll ignore that then. Yeah, I haven't used the lawnmower yet, but I'm ready. Is there a fight there or something? No? Take a look at me now. There's just an empty space. There's nothing there for me to remind me. Just that look upon your face. Take a good look at me now. 'Cause I'll still be standing here. But to wait for you is all I can do. And that's what I have to face. Take a look at me now. Oh, here comes the storm. Let's move it, folks. Let's move it. Oh, yes. Gadgets. Flick it on me.
Program activated.
Don't take it
Look at that.
It's
Cats are doing their thing and doing a bunch of damage before you even start. And that's only going to get better as you progress.
I'll handle this, alright.
All the way there.
Loaded.
According to my calculations, an accurate reading.
A wonderful dream. We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Please cease resistance. Watch out! Don't take a wrong step. Sakiyarka, it's equal.
Always
Leave it to charging. Look, hold here.
A perfect algorithm. One that can only exist in theory.
ridiculous.
Power from the soil.
Barrage. The light that illuminates all.
But only for an instant.
Enumeration is a last resort, but sometimes it can work a miracle. Another perfect combination of reason and passion.
Let's loot both of these things. Sometimes I forget, and I waste a little bit of time. But not this time. No, no, no. This time we got it all. Finally. We have them all. Ah. One of these. Classic villain talk. Fight.
Program activated.
Так ярко и тепло. I've got your back.
All right, I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
An adequate sample. An accurate reading.
A blessing bestowed by fate. We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Power from the soil.
Not bad, not bad. You actually survived round 1. Let's see if you survive round 2 as well. Nope. Not even
Don't
close.
take your own step. I've got your back. Was I able to take care of everyone?
The thugs flee in a panic. Excellent. You're welcome. And thank you. I'll take the old block. Touch it. Let's get some of our health back. Yee. Right, keep it moving. Storm closes in fast. Beep boop. A robot stands here, like a forgotten slipper. The robot crackles. Error. Unrecognized. Damaged. Here you go, buddy. You know them like plants know the sun or fish know seaweed. Fixing it is no big deal. Primary directive. Recover the flock. What? Flock. Though you haven't seen these chieftains entering the box, but there might be some moles scattered about, if you're lucky enough to find. You mean this? I'll go find some sheep, I guess? Oh, the storm's already encroaching. Let's go for it. It's fine. Yay! It's such a bad idea. Oh, there's the wolf. Use it now? Not necessarily. Ah, I have played Fox and Geese. I know how to nab him. Hello. A somewhat serious Laplace researcher. Seems to be deep in thought. Can I recruit you for free? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, this would be where I would use it. A little closer, maybe? Yeah, better. Here you go, buddy. The robot seems satisfied. It thinks for a bit and walks off. Follow it. Are you kidding me? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think we're dead. Tidy, but no signs of life. Tent is empty. Judging by the damage, its owner left a long time ago. The robot returns, pays the one in the pen, and heads back to the tent. A flash of light, and darkness. Maybe in its world, its owner will return and see the flock. They'd be so happy. Sweet dreams. Can I have something to, like, not die? That would be great. Nope. Okay. Run, Ulrich, run! Nah, we're dead. We're dead, fam. We're dead. No! Oh! Oh, dang. Wow, we just made that. Holy cow. Talk about a lucky break. Okay, I'll take it. Here you go, buddy. If you're this kind to every simulated character, the simulation won't last long. After gobbling it down, the beggar thanks you and asks for more travel funds. Sure. Thanks you repeatedly and leaves you some luggage you can't carry. Honestly, not a bad trade. I'll take the old blocks. Getting set up now, but ran into a snag. Switch suddenly has an issue with me saying trans rights mentioned in the description. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it is what it is. I mean, it sucks, but man. Sorry, I don't have words. I'm just kind of mad. My guy, I'm busy. But okay. Let's rumble.
We will experience all this over and over again.
Ah, shame on violence.
Don't take it on step.
Ooh, we're not doing that. Cabrina, please keep us alive. I'm gonna take over manually here.
I'm always arguing.
Buff.
No, always arguing.
Yeah, I'll update if I can find a workaround. Maybe put some special characters in there or something. I don't know. Oh, there you go. Hey, at least they didn't censor transgender, but man, that sucks.
I'll handle the tech support.
Loading. Charging.
Yeah. Trans
A
rights.
blessing bestowed by fate. Ridiculous.
An accurate reading.
Eliminate target. Barrage.
Listen, my friend.
It's not exactly a question.
Don't die, don't die. Okay, I think we're good. I was worried there, but I think we're gonna be just fine. We're gonna live forever.
A perfect algorithm. One that can only exist in theory.
Hang on.
Always arguing.
Alright, time to crack some codes. I'll handle the tech support. Alright, time to crack some codes.
Loading.
5,
Charging.
6. There we go.
A wonderful dream.
The perfect solution. Encryption complete. Decode complete.
The light that illuminates all.
Shame on violence.
There we go.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
I can't believe we survived with a sliver of health. Okay, pick it up. Storm isn't closing in yet. I think I got that one last thing. Okay, here we go, here we go. Don't kill me. Phew! Okay, got it. Now, if I had any health to spare, I would have used it here to traverse the storm enclosed area a little bit, but doesn't really seem like I'm missing much. So I'm just gonna go. But yeah, I was right. Even just one day of this burned the time. So now I can switch back over without any, what do you call this? We're saying that I have done something in the hours leading up to Nautika's side story. Feels good to get stuff done, you know? We edited 4 videos today. We played some Genshin and reversed 1999. And we'll wrap up the day with Nautika's side story. Some good old, fun old voice acting. Easy. Let me go ahead and turn off the PS4 here. And then make the social media post. Let's see. There. I guess I'll wait for Shina to say when she's ready. Okay, running 3-minute ad. Alrighty. Out on my ad as well. I should have done it earlier, I just completely forgot. Whoops. can't believe I had my stream open this whole time. Didn't even realize. Whoops. Okay. I'll remove the pinned message here. I'll take another butter pad here. Okay, don't have enough for that specific thing just yet. Wow, Path of Balance is real cool looking. I'll take that, yeah. Alright, social media posts. It's a blue sky. It has been a hot minute since I did a social media post about the Cavalry, doing voice acting things. So give me a sec here, folks.
I'm in the call.
Hello.
Hello.
Immediately gets cut off.
Hello, everyone. I don't know why, but my Twitch, like, I ran a 3-minute ad, and then I think Twitch ran another 3-minute ad. I'm not sure. I was confused.
Might have been your pre-roll, the beginning one that always plays.
I am sort of still waking up, but I thought I had this down. I thought I had a system, but Twitch keeps throwing me curveballs. Good to hear your voice, Decaf, on the call. And I can confirm that my stream can hear you. Good, I did that right. Did you know that Discord has different audio channels, and you
Yes.
need to make sure you have the right Discord channel?
Yes.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way one time when I had Riku on.
Ah, yeah. You have to set it as an executable rather than as the same, like, specific one. Otherwise, it will always look for it won't like look for the different voice channels.
Yeah. Oops. Okay, I might have bumped my microphone just
I mean,
now.
if you're using Windows. I know there are Mac users out there. Filthy Mac users. I joke.
Let's see. Okay. I'm ready to go, basically. I'm gonna be so loopy because I'm still waking up.
Oh, take your time waking up. I'm doing the social media post. It has been 2 months since we voice acted together. So that was the last post I had.
Yeah. I'm gonna set this up. Okay, I can see this over here. And we're also sharing chat with JSC Nation. Shout out to them.
Oh. I guess they didn't leave the they didn't leave the shared chat. I didn't even realize. Whoops. That
They're
raid
cool.
was like 3 hours ago.
I only ever caught their stream like one time, I feel like, but they tend to stream when I am asleep.
Yeah, yeah. Them's the works. Oh, whoops. Oh my goodness. For some reason, the game on YouTube says Slay the Princess, but that's not even the game I'm playing today.
Oh! Oh! Okay, okay.
Whoops.
I remember when I first... I literally woke up to my alarm and instantly went to my phone to make sure you were streaming. And I saw that game, or I saw that category.
Yeah,
but I didn't look
changed
at
it
the
now, but
category since
it's a little bit silly.
Oh, okay. Cool. I feel like I've messed with my audio settings since the last time we collabed, so I'm doing some audio rebalancing right now.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'll just do a random stage and see how the combat volume is. Not that we're gonna have that much combat, hopefully. I guess I don't know. You never know if you're gonna get combat during side stories. How are you doing, Decaf? You were under the weather yesterday?
I was under the weather on Thursday. I had recovered by yesterday.
Oh. Good. Good, good.
Sorry, give me one moment. I'm just picking this post.
I must have passed whatever you had. Over to you. I was under the weather earlier last week.
Yeah, the viruses travel digitally, right?
Yeah, that.
Okay, there is the post. I guess since there's only 2 of us, I actually have room to tag you in it.
Heyo.
Sometimes I run out of I run out of characters when it comes to Blue Sky posts.
Yeah.
That's how it is. But in this case, I have enough to keep it in. So there, Blue Sky. And then I'll post to the official Discord as well in Media Showcase. I've actually been meaning to chat a lot more in the official Discord. Word of mouth is the strongest form of advertising.
And
just being there, people can actually see that Decaf's a regular player of the game. And then if they're curious, they can click on my bio and see that, oh, they're actually a streamer and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna mute and deafen for 10 seconds to check my audio. Be right back.
Okay, take your time. Let's see. There we go. There we go. We have that as well. This is Nautika's side story. So I'll be on screen telling people what roles we're doing.
Riku's here.
Oh, hi Riku. So you are joining us.
Hello.
See, I wasn't sure, but I left the seat open just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to change the title now.
Yeah, I'm gonna add Riku.
Like after I did the social media post. Dang. I would have put Riku's name in if I knew Riku was here. I guess I can still edit the Discord one at least.
I'm editing my stream description. Let's see. Okay. Good morning, Riku. I'm kind of loopy because I'm waking up still.
Good morning to you. Well, I'm the opposite. I'm a bit loopy because I have not slept yet.
Oh.
You haven't slept yet, yeah.
Ah, yes.
It's,
Two sides of the coin. You know what
Is
you
it
both
like-
need is Folgers in your cup.
You know, it's so funny. I'm from the Seattle area and I don't like coffee. I'm a social pariah.
We literally
over
have
here.
a restaurant here called Seattle's Best Coffee.
Yeah,
How is
that's
that
a brand
possible?
from Seattle. Yeah. Yep. SBC.
Okay, so you don't like coffee. Tea?
Yeah, I started getting into tea after I had the opportunity to go to Japan and kind of get into the tea culture in Japan. And that stayed with me. Although at the end of the day, nothing beats a nice hot chocolate for me. That's my #1 favorite.
Right. With a shot of espresso, right?
No, not even that. Not even that. Although I did have one with a shot of what was it? What's the candy cane?
Peppermint?
Peppermint. The peppermint. I'm waking up. The peppermint schnapps shot in a hot chocolate. I had that when we were watching the Mariners' victory 2 days ago. Woo!
Congratulations, Mariners.
Oh my gosh. It was really great. I was at the bar and they had an outside TV and the little roof over the TV so it doesn't get wet. And everyone was outside, but it was nice weather and it was such a nice atmosphere. Everyone cheering for the Mariners. And it's like, wow, this hasn't happened in forever.
This is a very nice thing.
It's nice. I met people and stuff. It's nice to meet real people in physical spaces every once in a while.
Right. 6 feet apart, mask up.
Yeah. Not in this crowd.
Oh boy. Yeah,
I mean,
couldn't be me.
It was outside at least.
I would be too worried about COVID. People keep saying it's over. It's not over. It's
I
still
know,
very
it's
much a
true.
thing.
I'm with you. It's not over. It's still spreading. You still got to get your booster shot every year. Very important. That can decrease the likelihood of hospitalization and can make your symptoms not as scary.
I mean,
so please get your booster shots.
If you get it once, especially if you get long COVID, that's brain damage. I'm not messing with brain damage.
I know. No, it's absolutely true. Both Duar and I, after years and years of staying away from COVID, it got us last year. I was so mad. I was like, I thought we were gonna make it. I thought we were gonna be COVID-free for our entire life, but ever since then, we're kind of like, I don't know. This brain fog might be the COVID brain fog.
Yeah. I remember I actually got COVID during the lockdown, and I was so mad because I hadn't even left my neighborhood, which means I got it from inside my neighborhood. I barely left the house, and I still got it. It's like, man. And then during that period, like I didn't play Genshin because I had to be quarantined in my room, and at the time, the PS4 was not in my room.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh man, all my dailies. When I still cared about it to that level. Not as much anymore, but you know, at the time. It was Klee's event too, my favorite character.
Oh, Klee's event.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was the summer event. Yeah, but last Saturday, or which I mean yesterday, you know, I was out and about, lined up for a restaurant's like special deal. Basically, they were offering 1 cent chicken, like whole chicken, 1 cent chicken to restaurant eaters, but they didn't take into account how popular they are and the fact
Whoa.
that they didn't allow takeout. They only wanted people to sit in and order and eat at their restaurant. Meant that the line was 3 hours long, and I didn't make it. We got halfway. We got halfway, like from the start of the line to the end of the line. We made it almost to the restaurant. We were like, at the parking lot of the restaurant, where you know cars go in and out, and we got so annoyed with having to keep moving back and forth because people kept pushing. No, not pushing us physically, but like pushing the line forward every time we moved backward for the cars. That we were just like, you know what? We've been waiting 3 hours. At this point, it's already lunch. It's no longer breakfast. And so, just like, we went to a restaurant, another restaurant instead, and had an expensive meal. But the 1 cent chicken would not have been worth what would have been probably like a 4-hour wait.
Yeah.
And I just remember the entire time being in the line and seeing not a single person wearing a face mask outside of my family.
Yeah.
And the line being like so close together. My family maybe didn't mind this much, but I had my elbows out and people were not getting the hint. And I was just filled with so much anxiety. It was like, this is not a good experience. But yeah, we ate lunch and then I had 3 hours of sleep and then I started streaming.
Oh my gosh.
So that was
All
my
y'all
Saturday.
better get some sleep.
So when I see people outside, like not masking up, inwardly I get really mad, but outwardly I'm just like, okay, just gonna not walk anywhere near these people. Just gonna put my mask on, maybe put a second mask on.
Yeah.
Because COVID is still a thing. Hey,
It
Type Final
definitely
Answer, welcome in.
is.
Thank you for popping in saying
Yes,
hi.
welcome, Magic.
Anyway.
I feel better doing outdoors stuff. If I'm indoors, that's when I'm really on kind of alert. I
Right.
start to feel so uncomfortable if there's too many people inside. But real quick, I just realized, Decaf, if you would share your screen.
Yes, I was about to.
On
I have
Discord, that'd be
open
great.
right now. Yep.
It's thank you for everyone coming today. We haven't done a collab stream or I haven't done a collab stream in 2 months, so I'm very much out of practice.
Which brings
Hey,
us
Riku.
to...
What's up?
I want to hear your voice so I can get volumes.
Oh, yes.
Oh. No way, I'm just here chilling.
Here chilling. All right, that
Yes.
sounds good.
I'm always chilling with you guys.
Chilling. It's
I
been
think
nice
Riku's
doing.
soft, but only because Riku's a little bit tired. I'm not gonna adjust any more than this, I think.
Huh?
Yeah.
What? I'm confused.
You sound soft
What-
because I think you're tired, rather than it being
Yeah.
like proximity to the microphone.
Nah, that can't be. Nah.
Okay.
And Riku is not streaming. Okay.
Nah, I mean like, I don't know. I've been like on and off recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
It is what it is. Okay.
There's so many things going through my brain.
Let's go ahead and, get back into the rhythm of things. It has been, again, 2 months since Shiny joined us for one of these, so, Shiny's shaking off that rust. You know how the mechanical parts go.
Uh-huh.
Can you see my screen now, both of you?
I can see. Yes, on Discord. Yeah.
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 Okay, so Just a few updates here before we like get into the introduction stuff. You know, give you a bit more time to get your bearings. You have heading out now, so everyone have fun. All right, bye, Final Magic. Thank you
Thanks
again
for stopping by.
Stopping by.
So, I have been hard at work editing the side stories and anecdotes we've done so far. And if you guys haven't seen, I've actually uploaded all of them, except for Conqueror's Anecdote, which Rico and I did 2 weeks ago. I think, Rico, right? It was like 2 weeks ago now.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I'm just getting through spooky season first, so that, you know, all the horror games that I've played, which are 2, are on YouTube. Save the Princess and Oxenfree. And then I'll go back to editing reversed content. And I received the commissioned artwork from our artist for the music video, which, if you guys couldn't tell, I've also been using for our Cavalry thumbnails from now on.
Right.
Add a little bit of uniformity and a little bit of ease on my part, so I don't have to always like figure out a new placement for every single thumbnail. So moving forward, I'm gonna be putting like the character as their profile on the side story, if it's a side story on the on that background. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, head over to YouTube and check out the thumbnail. The music video I actually commissioned this for will be out next week. I'm planning on the 25th or the 26th. We'll see, because I have a lot of editing to do on that front. Well, not editing, but rather mixing to do on that front. Getting everyone's voices in. I ended up receiving, what was it? 11 voices? Something like that? Which is a lot. It's a lot.
Oh,
Yeah. I was hoping for more, but I understand like people are busy, or people are not confident in their singing voices. So
yeah,
I'll take what I can get because it is keeping me busy. You know.
Yeah.
But
That's so cool. That's a cool
if you want to
project.
check out both of those things, my YouTube channel is here. That's youtube.com/dcafinvidia. Okay, that description is actually inaccurate. I post twice daily with one short now instead of up to 3 times a week. I did up to 3 times a week when I had a full-time job that was like outside, but now that I work at home and I have a nice rhythm going, I'm able to upload 2 full videos every single day plus a short.
I'm copy-pasting it so that my chat can see it.
Yes, thank you, Shiny.
There we go.
The shorts themselves just highlighting things, so not too much work on that front. Unless I put the extra effort in, which sometimes happens. Okay, but yeah, you know, that shilling in, I think this is a good segue into introductions. So, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us here for Reverse 1999, our live stream here, both on Twitch and on YouTube. We are the Cavalry, which stands for the Cool Amateur Voice Acting, Lyrically, Reverse Youngins Group. We get together every now and again to voice act these side stories and anecdotes. My name is DCAFinvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays video games like Reverse 999, Genshin Impact, various indie games like Slay the Princess, like I mentioned earlier, Minecraft, and whatever I can get my hands on Steam that's cheap and has achievements. I've been playing a lot of horror games lately because, you know, Spooktober.
Yes!
And,
Yay!
what do you call this? Oh, I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things in the stream. And my pronouns are he, they.
Alright. Yay!
Alright, Shiny, if you'd be so kind as to introduce yourself as well.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I am ShinyBot. You can call me ShinyBot or Shiny for short. I like to do some streaming every week. The goal is always 3 to 4 days a week, but sometimes life happens and we move forward and it's all good. But if you want to check me out, I do lots of Reverse 1999 streams, Honkai Star Rail, Uma Musume Pretty Derby, and and I'll just do the odd off-brand like other stuff. Every once in a while I might do online mahjong, or I'll stream with my spouse Duar and we'll do a survival game, which is something completely different, like Icarus. Some other stuff every once in a while, just to keep things fresh. I've got a YouTube channel where I post VODs, and that's about it. And also shorts. Shorts on YouTube seem to do very well, so I try to do that every once in a while. And you can join my Discord. Everyone is welcome to join in. You can get notifications when I go live, and there's cute pictures of my pet rats, Willow and Tiffany, the official stream rats of my stream. Willow named after the Reverse 1999 character. And, yeah, that's the basic vibe there. And pronouns are she, her. That's, I think, covers all the bases. Looking forward to doing more of these collab streams and have fun voice acting with everybody.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, Miku, that's you.
Okay. You all can call me Rico or Riku. You can only catch me on Twitch. I don't do YouTube and shorts. I mostly stream gacha games, mainly Reverse, Wua, Genshin, Star Rail. I do some off games, mostly with friends, but they are pretty rare, like League and Repo, stuff like that. But those are rare. My stream schedule is all over the place, so it's mostly whenever I feel like streaming. Like at this moment, I'm not streaming, so yeah. What else? Oh yeah, my pronouns are he, him, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much, both of you, for joining me today. I just took a look at Shiny's side and saw that I'm seated on top, and Riku is leaning against one of the rats.
It's so cute.
It is very cute. Also, I just wanted to check real quick if anyone else is streaming Reverse right now. There's 3 people. Nice. Just gonna give them a follow real quick because I can. Okay. So, like I mentioned, we are here today to do voice acting things. And the thing that we are voice acting today is Nautika's side story in her own reflection. Is this real? Reverse stream? Yes, it is real, Blank. Welcome in.
Blank likes to pretend that I never stream Reverse ever.
It's been a lot of Uma Musume, you know?
It has. Uma Musume took the world by storm.
At least your world.
It did, yeah.
Alright, so when it comes to voice acting, most of us play the side source anecdotes blind. And so we don't necessarily know which characters are going to appear. So usually the only roles we determine beforehand are title character and the narrator. So, Shiny, would you be willing to do Nautika's voice today?
I would love to do Nautika's voice.
Okay. Now, Riku, I know you said that you're tired, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how tired would you say you are?
I can hold out. Don't worry.
Okay, you're sure? You're sure?
Yeah.
Because remember, just like those moments the narrator has sometimes where the text just keeps going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because if you're like feeling sleepy, you know, all good. We can find you the side character roles instead.
Nah, I can. I should be able to.
Okay. You got this, Riku.
Alright.
You got this. So Riku, if you'd be so kind as to be the narrator today.
Yeah.
All right. Did we see the new limited? Sentinel?
I heard
I think her name
the
is
new 3.2 limited.
Wait, I've not seen it yet.
Nope.
They just dropped it. Magic mentioned in my Discord they did yesterday.
Ah.
Wait, what's the character? 3.2, right?
I don't follow like latest events.
Yeah, I only vaguely touched CN.
Oh, I seen this character. I saw the character on one of my YouTube. YouTube, the what do you call it? The post thingy from a creator.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, they had a CN special program. Okay.
All right.
Barrel is the new limited. So yeah, we'll all check out more of that afterwards, I guess.
So we're gonna wait for stock and lock, right?
Barrel, stock lock, and barrel. Oh, okay, I got it. It took me a second.
What? I haven't recently rewatched Night Before Christmas.
Oh yeah, that's what they were. Yeah, okay, I remember now.
Totally haven't rewatched that and Over the Garden Wall recently. No. And Hocus Pocus.
Yeah, it's Spooktober.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you said.
I probably could have planned more watch parties actually, but also I like to stream 14 hours on weekends, so maybe not.
Oh, there's so many things to do and
Right.
so little time.
Okay, so back to the side story here.
Yes.
Shiny will play Nautica and Riku will play narrator, which means Riku, would you
Yeah.
be so kind as to read the title of the side story together with the subtext?
Yes. Okay. Nautika's story, in her own reflection, rocks curiosity and then explores dreams. These form the foundation of a world. Now the long sought promise of another spring lies before her, just within her grasp.
So the question is this post main story Nautica or pre main story Nautica? Very different people.
I think it's
believe it'll be
It's pre.
Human Nautica.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Original flavor, no additives.
Yes.
I just finished the main story last night. I
Oh my
I
goodness.
won't blab about spoilers, but
Wait, you
I
just
literally-
finished the main story?
I had to like do a marathon of the last half of the main story yesterday, basically.
Okay.
I remember
then-
you playing the main
Yeah.
story like 3 weeks back. You were pretty close to the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know about close to the end. I was halfway in. I was like part 12. And Emmy Fire has some opinions.
Are you saying that we're in the middle of Nautica's journey or that the new character Barrel is mid?
Oh, okay. Yeah. What is the word mid being ascribed to?
I
But
think
yeah, I
think
just
it's
kind of
the
stopped.
No.
I think it's a Barrel character.
I don't care about meta, so I'll roll with him anyway. Okay.
Oh, mid main story. Oh, okay. I thought you were using it in the Gen Z usage.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think
Thank you
we
for
all thought
clarifying,
about it.
Amy. Appreciate it. So yeah, we'll have to talk about spoilers then because if it's mid main story.
Yeah.
So no worries. But I guess spoilers ahead for the main story.
There you go.
Let me put up a pinned message thing. Spoilers ahead for the main story.
Yeah.
And obviously Nautica's side stories we're doing right now.
Indeed.
I'll put like maybe spoilers for. Oh, there's so much in my title now. I'll get rid of the Go Mariners. They're fine. Maybe I have faith now. Maybe spoilers for main story. Get rid of the Go Mariners part. Okay. Alright.
I'm a little bit hungry, guys, so you might hear me talking about food every now and again.
That's fine.
I skipped
Yeah,
lunch
different
earlier
snacks.
because my lunch options were mac and cheese, pizza, and milk.
You just reminded me of something. Hey, Duar. If you would start the rice cooker.
Oh, smart, yeah.
At some point. In like. Before an hour has passed, that would help me out a lot.
Hi,
Thanks.
Duar.
Okay.
Looking
And
forward
they
to
say hi, Duar.
you playing
whoa.
Icarus again at some point.
Looking forward to us playing Icarus again, and Dwyer says back, "Go Mariners." It's on the brain. It's just on the brain.
Fair,
no
very
idea.
fair. Oh. Goodbye, Sojek.
Deleted.
Deleted. Oh look,
Deleted.
it looks like Twitch finally fixed their thing with shared chat. It used to be where if like your bot or one of your moderators banned someone or removed the message, then it would still show up in the other person's chat. Right? But it looks like they fixed it. Good job. Good job, Twitch.
Yay, Twitch. One good thing, one bad thing.
Yeah. The trans
Riku,
trans
did you
is
see
now,
what happened?
Man.
No? What?
Earlier, I was gonna start my stream, and I always, for the past year and a half, I start every stream with the title "Trans Rights" and "Free Palestine," and I couldn't save it this time. It wasn't letting me save it, so I kept trying. And if I removed trans, it let me save it.
Then it works.
The word "trans" is like not okay to use.
I mean, I knew that Jeffrey capitulated to Trump a while ago, but man, it still sucks.
So, but for everyone watching this, I found a workaround. If you put in the entire word transgender spelled out, that is allowed. That's okay to use. But it does mean that you end up using more characters in your description, which
More
sucks.
typing.
Yeah, more typing, and it's more crowded, you know?
Yes.
So that kind of sucks.
It is what it is.
Hey,
wait, by the
Nora's
way,
here.
Shiny, quick question.
Yeah.
You did copy paste that section of your stream title and put it somewhere, right? And you're not just typing it from scratch every single time.
I mean, it stays there saved in OBS.
Oh, okay,
Every time I open OBS, it's saved from the last time I streamed.
All right, all good then.
Yeah.
You know, as long as not putting undue effort on yourself. Hey Noir, welcome in. Okay. Without further ado, let's get into it. Riku, get ready to say the title of the chapter when it pops up on screen.
Yeah. Stage 1. Little Explorers.
Climb aboard, get ready to explore.
Oh.
Oh, Freelay!
Oh.
Hurry up!
Okay, I guess I'll take that. I'll take Freelay.
Oh,
it's already moving. It's already moving.
Oh my goodness.
Every time. Nautika, slow down. Wait for me.
Frida, Ase, come on up. We're almost there.
She scrambles over steep slopes and now roots. Her heavy steps leaving deep prints in the mud, yet her voice remains as light and cheerful as a breeze.
That's Nautica.
I packed a lantern, a canteen, and biscuits, along with Ionu Sven's notebook, though I already had every word practically memorized, and set off to track those miraculous prehistoric tree stump fossils. A congregation of silent woodland shadows embedded in the soil, witnesses to over 380 million years of history. If fossils could speak, I imagined they'd tell the most wondrous bedtime stories. Oh, she's so cute. Look, that ridge matches Ionu Sven's sketches perfectly. We must be getting close.
Sorry, let me just take a screenshot. Real quick.
Yes!
No worries.
It's too cute not to.
Go ahead.
Look at young Nautica. It's adorable.
It's very young, not
We'll make Teresa jealous. Okay, continue.
These fossils look almost like palm trees or ferns even. Totally different from almost any fossil I've ever seen.
Look!
Look! Over there! Wouldn't you say they fit the description? Let's go. I have a feeling we're about to make a very amazing discovery. This marked my first true expedition. I was convinced if we ventured deep enough into the wilderness, kept going until the trees and mountains hugged us, then we would find it. The Mother Spirit whispered to me, and I followed in the promise of unnamed wonders.
Calm down.
Okay, new character. Oh, Ase.
Go...
That's the other name that she mentioned.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do both, or Riku could take this one. Riku, what do you think?
Sure, I can try.
Okay.
They are just regular shadows, Nautika. Calm down. Wait, what did I sound like that? No, wait.
That's fine.
Okay.
You guys wait here. I'm gonna check ahead.
Oh dear.
Nautika.
Nautika surges forward, sliding down the slope, and despite her stumbling, charging toward the faint promise of a miracle.
She always does this.
Stubborn as a spring calf, that one.
Come on, hurry up!
Ase, Frila, come on, quick! I found...
Her little hand waves frantically over the top of a distant hillside. Perhaps they think she found something after all. They follow her up and down the slope in the biting cold, their hot breath unfazed beneath them.
My great-grandfather wrote in his journal as he traveled alongside the Mackenzie River that most expeditions fail to yield what was originally sought. The Mother Spirit pities her children lost in the wilderness. She veils her guidance in turmoil, reserving it until the end of their journey. Oh, this is so pretty.
Nautika, what did you find?
That's not what I was expecting.
She's still breathing, I think.
A deer?
It's a reindeer calf mauled by some predator. It lies slumped under the roots of a tree. Nautika reaches her hand out to feel for its breath. It's clear that it's near death.
Circle of life.
Listen.
Indeed. She's not going to make it.
The Mother Spirit will guide her soon. She'll find peace.
She kneels and unscrews her canteen to offer the fading creatures a drink. The calf convulses as it lifts its neck to gulp the water, its flickering eyes holding both agony and desperate hope.
But she doesn't want to die. We should take her back, don't you think?
Nautika, She probably won't survive the trip.
I know.
As she looks down into its black crystal eyes, she still feels the strength of spirit behind them. She struggles to lift the cuff. Her friends look on, weighing their decision on whether to help her in the stubbornness.
Here, I'll help.
Even with Grayla's help, the calf's weight is awkward. Earth sticks to their roots.
There's a lot of autoplay this time around.
Yeah, I noticed.
It's pretty fast as well.
Yeah. That day, we failed to find any prehistoric forest fossils. But on the way back, I carried that dying calf in my arms. We walked quickly, afraid that we might feel the last twitches of her life with every step. Yet she held on, all the way until we found Aja, and together we stitched up the wounds in her belly. And I know Aja is a Sami word for grandpa. For the rest of the week, my body ached so much I could barely move. I felt like I was weighed down by a very massive weight. But the calf survived. I have to go back to the mountains, the forests, the glaciers. I have to find what I failed to find the first time. There...
A familiar bedroom. I'll take Rolf here. That's alright.
Sure.
Nautika, what are you doing riding in the dark over there? Come on over into the light.
Aja!
She snaps her diary shut. It can't wait. Sharing with her Atja comes first.
Sven's notes can't be wrong. What if we missed something? Something huge.
She throws her arms wide to size up the problem, tracing the largest circle she can make.
These fossils are different from regular ones, right? So, we need to start looking for them in a different way. It's just like the Mother Spirit said. When a river carves through the land, the soil along its banks cradles different kinds of joy. Sven drew their shapes, but I was too busy looking down at the dirt to realize they were like real trees.
Silently waiting among the forest, its crown frozen in time, fallen leaves that once nourished those resting beneath it millions of years ago.
They're tall, really tall, about 2 or maybe 3 meters, because they were trees first, and then they became fossils.
So, next time, my little treasure should look up first, eh?
Oh, hang on. My little treasure should... Oh, okay. He's referring to her.
So, next time, my little treasure should look up first, eh?
She sketches the fossil Nautica just described on a piece of scrap paper. Seasoned researchers like Rolf always have a knack for quick, precise drawings. He adds a young explorer beneath the tree, cheering in triumph at having finally reached her goal.
Okay, good job, good job.
We got this.
Fast. It's so fast.
Yeah.
It really is.
Wow. I'll use this to update Ianu Sven's journals and complete the records.
She looks down to see the little reindeer calf now recovered, nipping at her sleeve. Oh, it survived.
Yeah, it made it.
Good job, good job. Ooh. You know, it's a little bit early for Rudolph to be here, but sure.
Do you want to come with me? That tree where we found you might be exactly what we're looking for.
Aja.
Why don't we go together this time? We can bring Ase, Frila, maybe even Ascot too.
She shows the calf's head already planning her next expedition, the emotions of the previous one lingering at the edge of her mind.
Oh, and
Right. And I wanted to sign us up for the reindeer race. I'm gonna have to carve you a name tag. So if anyone isn't aware, the Sami peoples in the Nordic areas of Norway and Sweden and Iceland that Nautika's family is from, they culturally have a really deep connection with the reindeer. And they herd reindeer and they follow them and graze, help the reindeer graze. And they almost all of their cuisine is focused around reindeer meat. And they also do reindeer races, apparently.
I actually learned about this. Oh, go ahead first, Rico.
Plan for the reindeer Uma Musume collaboration.
Oh, yes. Let's do it.
It all comes back to Musume. It all comes back. I learned about this from the Netflix movie Klaus, that featured the, a version of the Santa Claus story with the Sami people. Reindeer being there too. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh wow, they actually have a really deep connection with the reindeer. Yeah.
Yeah, if people weren't aware, this character from Klaus, the little cute girl with the red hat, is a Sami.
Hey,
and I think they kind of took some inspiration from, in Frozen 2, I think they took a little bit of inspiration from the Sami people also.
I think so, yes. I have to go back and check. I'm not sure if it's the Sami or if it was... What's the name of the other one?
There's lots of different indigenous peoples in the northern, like near the Arctic Circle.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Riku, would you take this place?
Oh, yeah, sure. Off. I've got a letter here. The little explorer's plans are interrupted.
One moment. Nautika, why don't you mark the route on the map? You remember how. By the time I'm back, I expect a solid expedition plan. And don't forget to assign roles to your team. Yes, that includes me.
Got it.
Okay.
The door opens, then softly shuts to keep the coming news at bay for now.
He just raised a flag there, I think.
Yeah.
Always. Yep.
What are their terms?
The messenger wears a troubled expression, crumpling the document in his hands as he whispers his report to the expedition leader. Oh, do you still want to go? This isn't even...
Of course we're going.
It's ridiculous.
But it's not real research. There's nothing there worth dragging ourselves to the bottom of the world for. They're just playing us to be their puppets. will be on a leash until we dig up whatever they are after. Which, let me remind you, almost certainly doesn't exist. Rolf falls silent for a moment, his eyes grating with calculations beneath his
Gray eyebrows.
beneath his grey eyebrows.
This isn't our first trip to Antarctica. Oh, dip. Same place, huh? Well, it's a big place.
That's too far.
We know that what they want isn't there.
But remember those unique shots that we glimpsed during our search? The last trip was just a brief stop. We never got a proper look.
But...
Listen, between going and never going at all, which would you prefer?
The young researcher is speechless.
Nautica never hesitates with that one.
Through the window, they see his granddaughter bent over her mat, bobbing her head joyfully as she drafts her next great adventure.
We're going to Antarctica. Let's make sure this opportunity isn't wasted. Make the preparations.
Already sounding a little bit ominous here, and raising some flags.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Hold on, give me like 5 minutes, I'm gonna take a piss.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's okay. So, I was looking up stuff about Sami people this morning, and one thing I learned about is how I do know that in Norway, which the word the family name Amundsen is a Norwegian name. In Norway, there was some history of colonization of the Sami peoples. There was a Norwegianization, is what they called it, of the Sami people. They were told they have to learn Norwegian and they have to use Norwegian names and be registered as Norwegian citizens if they wanted to own land. So it's very possible that they have this Norwegian last name in Nautika's family because of that. And ethnically speaking, they're actually Sami instead.
Oh, so they got assimilated into the like
Yeah.
culture. Huh.
But it does sound like they still have stayed close to their roots. I'm sure it's probably different for different individuals.
Right, different families.
They probably, some might have gotten more assimilated into the Norwegian culture, and others, they did just what was required on the paper, but they're doing what they can to keep their traditions alive with the clothing and their connection with nature. They keep mentioning the mother spirit, of course.
Right.
That makes me think of the Sami kind of shamanist traditions. So, yeah. I don't know how much... I can never quite tell how much research goes into this writing Reverse 1999.
When it comes to
Sometimes
Reverse,
they go...
it's so deep.
Yeah.
It's so deep every single time.
Usually it goes really deep, and they're very specific about stuff. And then other times, sometimes they can be a little bit missing the mark.
Yeah.
But...
I noticed that when it comes to reverse writing, it's always like at least a little bit leaning into the idealized versions of these histories, these cultures that they're using in their stories, which makes sense because they're telling a story here. It does come off as like maybe missing the mark sometimes, or maybe a bit more frivolous, but to match like a theme or a concept, I understand like why they wouldn't necessarily include all the realities, but I still appreciate the fact that they're like doing as much research as they are into it to make the kind of like skewed image of it, even if it's not like 100% accurate, right?
Yeah. I definitely feel a genuine intent to try to, you know, to try to shine a light on all of these little things. I feel like I've learned so much just from playing this game because of how nerdy it is about history and just anthropology in general.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's pretty cool. Oh, is that Riku?
Welcome back, Riku. Axar and Axel have to be gone for longer.
Oh no.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be a silly goose and also use the restroom. I should have just gone at the same time.
Yeah. You know what? I'll do the same thing. Riku, you're on your own.
Okay.
Yeah.
Riku, you have
Okay.
the stream. You can
Let's
take
go.
over. I'll be right back.
I'm not. Yeah, stream. I picked over the stream. Papa. Hope you all are doing good chat. It is so late now. I probably should have taken a nap before. I was playing like this Pokemon game on the Pokemon Road game. So yeah. It was pretty fun, so like I don't know. I didn't get to take a nap. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait, should I make coffee while should I make coffee while they are like in the toilet? It'd be funny. Oh yeah, talking about the 3.2 thingy that I saw, yeah. So that's the new limited character about it.
I return.
Oh, welcome back.
My cute little pet rats are together. They're squished onto this little shelf facing me. Like they're facing the back of my chair.
Oh, that's cute.
They're so cute.
Indeed.
I don't know if you heard, but we said goodbye to one of my eldest rats last week.
Oh.
So we just have the two left now.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I want to try to find two more young rats to introduce to them so they can keep having friends.
Oh yeah, that's true, yeah.
That's kind of what you have to do when you have pet rats. They have very short lives, but they need companionship with other rats. You can't have one by itself. So
True.
you basically you kind of keep having a group that's constantly having rats pass away, and then you bring in two more new ones, or so that's what we do. How have you been recently, Riku? Are you healthy?
No, I'm not healthy at all.
Mm.
I am the opposite of healthy. Like,
Drink some water.
I don't know. I don't eat a lot.
You don't eat a lot?
I don't eat a lot. I don't go out a lot. I don't walk a lot. Yeah, it's not healthy at all.
Yeah. I get so stressed out by like, do you get stressed out by meal planning? I do.
Oh no, the reason why I don't get stressed out by meal planning because I just don't eat a lot. I just like whenever I just feel like eating, I'll just eat. But that's like only once a day.
Yeah.
I basically eat like one meal a day only, basically. The rest of the days are like maybe like snacks and stuff like that, so it's not that healthy.
Yeah.
I am very thin.
I hope you can.
I think I'm very thin. Apparently, my friend says I'm not that thin, but I'm still thin. I'm like 45, 45 kg. Yeah.
What was it?
I'm like 45 kg.
Oh, okay. I don't know kg very well. Let's
Kilograms.
see.
That'll be about 109 pounds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's important to eat food. Eat food.
Yeah.
I used to
I
eat
also tell
45.
Teresa she needs to eat more food.
I don't know. It's just hard for me to eat food. I don't know. It's just like I have a small stomach, so like I don't.
Yeah, I do too. Actually, I get full very quickly.
Birds, the lot
and
of
then it's a different kind of problem, you know. Like I have leftovers, and then you have to like make sure you put the leftovers in the refrigerator, and then you have to remember that you have the leftovers
Oh,
so
yeah,
that they don't sit there forever.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Well, I'm cheering you on, and just know that ShinyBot wants you to eat food, so please eat food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember, like, up until last year, I was the same, Riku. Like, 5'9" and 109 pounds. Not the healthiest state to be in.
Yeah.
I've got my weight up more recently, like, as I exercise and eat better. So, I'm now sitting at a comfortable 130 pounds. Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, I should maybe do like a little bit of like maybe home exercise or something. I don't know.
You can stand up right now. You're not on the camera.
That's hard. That's hard.
Standing up is so hard.
It's so hard. I just want to sit
It
down.
is. But also just make sure you have enough calorie intake. If you exercise without having enough food in you, that can be bad.
Yeah. All right.
You don't want to have like a sugar, what is it?
Crash.
Like, yeah, sugar crash where you just don't have enough sugar in your system. But anyway, yep, take care of yourself.
Also, like another thing, I don't think I told you guys, but I am goddamn addicted smoker.
Oh, smoking.
Yeah.
Oh, is it smoking?
Yeah. It's hard to deal with that kind of addiction, yeah. I know they have some options out there for like, you know, they have patches and
vape.
Like, what are they have like, do they have stuff that you smoke that is like it tastes like nicotine but it doesn't have it in it or something?
I have no clue. I never searched it out.
I don't know what's available in other people's countries really, but
Chewing tobacco, basically.
oh, well, that's its own kind of problem. That can give you cancer in the mouth if you're not careful. Hmm.
But yeah,
Well,
it's not for me. I'm not the healthiest of person to get it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if I can find anything that might be good, useful resource to you, I'll let you know. But I hope you
Sure.
can take care of your body. It's
Yeah.
very important.
While you still have it, you know, before we all upgrade to robot bodies.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I think most of the following just with me at the moment, to be honest. It's just my own way of life. It's
And also keep in mind, it's hard to change habits. It's very, very, very psychologically hard to change a lifestyle and a habit. So don't feel bad if you are struggling to change a habit, because that's very normal to struggle.
All right.
But we're rooting for you.
Yeah.
Indeed. I'll try my best as well.
Okay, so Riku, would you be so kind as to again read the title when it comes up? We'll continue.
Sure. The Winner's Prize Part 2.
Acha!
Are you gonna go to that maze again? Are you gonna break something off that big piece of rock this time? Oh, I'll rewrap the handles of your pickaxe and hammer with new ropes. Nice and tight. You're definitely gonna need them.
The excitement over her grandfather's heading to Antarctica steals away all chance of sleep. Day and night, she pores over the materials, her great-grandfather's journals, explorers' biographies, research papers, and specimen photos. She closes her eyes not to sleep, but to imagine herself crunching over those far-off glaciers, new questions popping up with every step.
Alright. Rockies. You shouldn't worry about these things for now.
But...
How about we blow out the candles?
For now, she swallows her curiosity, puffs her cheeks, and blows out the candle. 99. Let the bedbugs bite.
This is it. My 15th birthday. Old enough to register for the race. And just in time, too, because I have my own reindeer now. I even carved her a name tag. But there's something more important. Aja's leaving for Antarctica again. Oh, I wish he'd take me with him. If only I'd turned 19 today instead. Man, being 41 years old trying to sound like a 15-year-old is its own challenge. Oh, that was cute.
Nautika, tie that rope tighter. Don't lose yourself or your reindeer out there.
I can do villager too.
Yeah.
Nautika, Murakis, do be careful. We don't want to see you get hurt. Even if you don't get first place, there'll still be a wreath waiting for you.
A wreath woven from white arctic flowers and bright blue balls nestled into green bowls, a prize for bravery. There stands Nautika, the girl they watched grow up, gripping the reins for the first time at the starting line. Both she and her reindeer seem a size smaller than the other competitors. The crowd compensates with showers of cheers, encouragement, and affection.
I'm not sure if you guys recognize the song. It's Uluru Games.
Oh, right.
It is the Uluru game.
Go for it, Nautika. Let's see what your feisty little reindeer can do.
Watch out for branches and go slow over the gravel, Rockies.
Deep breaths, Nautika. Close your eyes. The Mother Spirit will show you the way.
Yeah. Not old enough to drive,
The
but
starter
old enough for
raises both
reindeer.
arms, whistle already pressed to her lips. One sharp breath will send the reindeer charging across the tundra.
Sorry, that's my bad, Riku.
No worries. Or just get the thing, goes too fast.
Yeah, sometimes it'll just disappear.
Nautica grips the reins, her heart is pounding.
Acha, if I...
If I'd found the fossil that day, if I'd shown you I was ready to be a real researcher, would you have decided to take me with you? And if I do win this race, if I prove that I have the courage and strength to do it, will you change your mind?
The whistle blows, cheers erupt, and a cloud of snow bursts up beneath the reindeer's hoof. The momentum lifts Nautica straight into the air. The question she wants to ask for. She wants to ask her grandfather's concerned face. Everything is left behind the wind.
Ah! Too fast!
Oh no!
Nautica!
Their speed is incredible. They overtake every reindeer, every competitor against the howling wind. Nautica feels the trembling in her legs as she steers her skis. She looks up again. The little reindeer pulling her is all but swallowed up in the blinding glare of powdery snow. Pride and fear swell in her chest as she attempts to rein her in.
If I can win this race... Uh-huh.
The reindeer drives forward, her head low, losing all sense of direction and swinging off course.
No! Wrong way! Slow down! No, stop!
She clutches the reins hard, trying to wrest back control, but it's too late. Before she knows it, the reindeer has pulled her down the slope and into the snow-covered woods. Branches whip at her, slicing her face with every stinging lash.
Stop!
Her vision shakes violently until the cliff's edge, until her feet leaves the ground. Her feet slap to the ground once more, the snow thankfully absorbing the impact of her weight. Darkness begins to creep in. If I do win the race.
That's
If I
Nautica.
do win the race...
Oh, sorry. Dust is falling.
Okay, I think we can breathe for a moment here before we move on.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Between the
I mean,
action lines. Jeez Louise.
I got 90% of it.
I think so,
yeah,
yeah.
you did great. You did great.
For what it was.
Yeah.
Damn.
It just kept going and going and going and
It
going.
just kept going and going indeed.
And it's like usually when they do that, they have these long lines. This time it was really short, so I kept having to open the menu
Yeah.
up again.
Right.
Okay, alright. Let's continue.
Okay. Nautica, please be safe.
The wreath's leaves are dulling fast in the fading light, its soft petals curling inward and wilting ominously.
We're going back into the mountains.
Hey!
Get more people, quick! Light is fading fast. We're coming too.
Nautika's going to be alright. I know she is. Oh.
Mother Spirit, please guide Nautica safely back to us.
Her face is a mix of piety and fear. The track this year was a mess of slush. Many competitors slipped and fell over the course of the race.
Okay. So it wasn't just because Nautica had the best horse, I mean reindeer, in the race. See, this is why you don't put too much points into speed. You gotta balance it.
Damn.
Or maybe it was a matter of climate change, changing the snow.
But in but it was the youngest competitor who drew the most attention with her lightning-fast start and quick disappearance into thin air. Excitement turned to confusion, then slowly to panic as it became clear their would-be winner had gone missing. Snow-filled slopes, woods, searchlights flare, but the swirling snow swallows their beams, and the howling of the wind shreds every shout.
Nautika! 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 Where are you? Nautika!
Nautika! The going flurry buries any clues, yet hope clings stubbornly in their chests. Nautika is nowhere to be found. Time is ruthless and consuming. Nautika's life and her people's hopes flicker like a candle in the wind.
No. Please. Nautika. I can't. Not like this. Mother Spirit, hear my prayer. Please, bring Nautika back. Please bring my little treasure home.
That's on you, Shiny.
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to fix the settings on my PNG tuber because I think it was too sensitive, but I think we're good. Okay.
Okay.
What is this place? All I see is snow. Endless snow. It's cold. Why is it so cold? Have to get up. Have to get back. The Mother Spirit will guide me. I'll find my way home.
Tap here to reveal the mist-covered tile. Oh, dip! It's Critter Crash.
Ah.
Frostfield Harbinger. Upon death, reveals surrounding tiles. Oh yeah, it's definitely Critter Crash. I mean, we're not using actual critters, I don't think. I think we're fighting.
Oh. These things, they aren't your usual alpine wildlife. They're larger, more monstrous, and they stink. No, Nautika. Hold your knife tight. You have to push forward. You have to get home.
Okay, so I guess we are fighting in a way. Tiles near an enemy are blocked. You cannot interact with them. Tap here to view enemy details. Defeat the enemy to clear the way. So we start with 21 hearts and 2 attack. I'm guessing that heart is gonna go down. Yep. Please note that after you initiate an attack, the enemy launches a counterattack. Okay. Just attack again, I guess. Canned food. Recovers 10 HP. Ah, yeah. I've heard about this. It's the green herb from Resident Evil. You know?
Yes, definitely, definitely.
Open gash wounds? Nothing a little green herb won't fix.
So tired. So hungry. Can't breathe. Alright, Nautica. Calm down and look over what you've got left. You have to plan this out if you're gonna make it back.
Use an item to recover HP. Tap here to view item details. Spinach!
There we go.
So we just slash it now? Ah. Worn Ice Pick. Deals 10 damage to one enemy. Drag it to a target and release to activate. Oh, just like throw an ice pick at it. At his head. Okay, sure. Yeah!
There you go.
Okay, this is a thinking puzzle, I think.
Not that bad. I think when I did it, it didn't took me that long.
Oh, you finished it already.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I always finish this, but I just skip through the whole
Oh, you skipped
story.
the story bits, yeah.
5 days on from her disappearance, just as the ship to Antarctica is about to set sail, at unexpected news arrives.
Rolf!
Every day since that day, he has prayed to his goddess, pleading for her mercy.
Mother Spirit, hear my prayer. It's Nautica! She's back! Nautica!
Damn, she looks dead.
Ooh. Sorry, people on my stream. I clicked past it too fast, but you can see it on Decaf's stream. She's got blood
on her cheek.
On her?
Yep.
Ketchup.
Ketchup.
Right.
Definitely ketchup.
Barbecue sauce.
Delicious. Nautica appears at the door, trembling, hollow eye. She's barefoot, her clothes stained with blood.
Nautica, my dear girl, are you alright?
No.
There she is.
Alright. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one too.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yep. It's so starkly different compared to the first picture we took, but
Yeah, definitely.
feels right, you know? Feels right. This feels like the kind of shot you would see in like a horror anime. You know, pink-haired girl with blood on her face.
Have you guys checked out that latest Hatsune Miku song, Reincarnate Now?
No, I haven't. What's it like?
It's very like this. It's like Hatsune Miku, and it cuts between every Hatsune Miku in a video game, and she's standing in the same place, like in a visual novel like this, but like she looks different each time, and like all of the settings that are cut between are kind of dark, and the whole plot of the video is basically she's one of the girls that the visual novel is like, you're gonna pick one of the girls and she wants you to pick her route, and if you don't, she just either offs herself or offs you to restart the game, so that, and she's like, okay, reincarnate now and take my route, and like it's like this time loop kind of thing. It's a good song to listen to. It's a bop.
That does sound fun. I'll check it out.
Reincarnate Now. Check it out. Yeah. I'll put it in my music channel on Discord.
Yeah. Shh. It's okay. You're safe now.
Acha.
Blessed be the Mother Spirit in her mercy. She has brought her child back to us.
He envelops her in his arms just to feel the faint breath rising in her chest. Feels like a miracle.
15 years old, not bad.
Yeah.
So, where do you guys think she got the food from?
The reindeer.
That's my first guess.
Yeah.
His unwavering faith, here's an answer.
Nautica.
Perhaps she had lingered too long at the edge of death to feel any joy in surviving.
Oh.
Yeah, your brain will do that.
Yeah.
Survival instinct.
Literally.
Trauma!
Only her grandfather's voice. Sorry, wasn't not looking. Grandfather's voice calling her name again and again yanks her back from the dark age.
There we go.
Poor girl.
She had the fastest deer, and it cost her dearly.
Oof.
I think she's gonna be just fine, guys. She's gonna be okay. Trust.
And luckily, we actually know that she is, sort of.
Yeah.
Depends on your, like, definition, I guess.
Yeah, she appears in the present, therefore nothing bad can happen to her in her childhood again.
Yeah.
At least she won't die, and that's the only thing they have to worry about, right? Nothing else really is worse than death. I mean, this is the verse we're talking about.
Alright, I put the Reincarnate Now song in my music channel.
Thank you.
And it does have English subtitles if you turn the subtitles on. Okay. So is this, let's see, it's probably going to have 8 parts, right? Let me look at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did 2 already, so yeah, 8 stages.
So we're making pretty good time, all things considered.
Yeah.
Always good time.
I'm setting another ad play so that they don't happen during cutscenes.
Yeah, okay.
About a minute left.
I'll run mine now too.
Yeah.
Stretching.
Derp, derp, derp.
Bones.
Okay, so the Mariners, all right. If you didn't catch the game, do you know what a grand slam is in baseball?
I've heard the term. I don't know what it is though.
I have no idea.
So in baseball, there's first base, second base, third base, and home base, right? So they basically had the Mariners had a runner on first, second, and third base.
Yo, that's almost fully
And
packed.
yeah, Eugenio Suarez hit a home run, and that means that
4 points.
he and the other 3 players all score 4 points. And it happened in the bottom of the 8th inning. There's usually 9 innings in a game, unless it goes into extra. And yeah, that was it.
Nice.
The other team only had 1 inning to try to answer it, and they couldn't.
Yeah, because you have to set it up like you have to set basically your own Grand Slam to get that many points in 1 inning.
Yes, you have to get 3 runners on all 3 bases in order for that to work, and you have to actually hit a home run with the 4th player.
Right.
So it's a very rare occurrence, very exciting when it happens. And there's this whole thing in Seattle Mariners where back in 95 or 97, I forget which year, there was a grand slam that happened that meant that we got to advance for the first time for the team's history. And the announcer that was very popular, and we all love him, Dave Niehaus, when the Grand Slam got hit back in '95, he said, on the radio, he's the announcer, he's giving the play-by-play. He saw the ball hit into the home run for this Grand Slam, and he said, "Get out the rye bread and get out and mustard, Grandma. It's Grand Salami time." And it's this really famous line that everyone remembers. And he sadly passed away in like 2010 or somewhere around there. There's a statue of him at the stadium to remember him because he was a really well-loved announcer. And his announcer partner, Rick Riz, is still announcing. Even though he's really old, he's still going. And he did that same call for the game. It was really nice. It was such a good moment. So yeah, good moment. Everyone root for the Seattle Mariners. We have never made it to the World Series before, and we're the only baseball team in America who's never made it to the World Series, so root for Mariners.
When it comes to, liking anime or liking sports, when it comes down to it, it's really just liking a story.
I know, right? I love sports movies, and I love sports anime also. I like, there's Kuroko no Basuke.
Nice compliments there, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, my ads are done.
Thank you for sharing the Mariners, hype.
I figure I can't hold it in. It's so huge.
Alright, so with that bit of joy, let's get back to trauma.
Yay!
Yeah?
Back to trauma. I was trying to liven the mood, Let's go.
A Miraculous Journey, Part 3.
I'd never missed a single day before then. Not since I first began writing in this diary. But I wrote every detail of my life. But now, this habit scares me. I force myself to write down every detail, only to black it all out later. I'm doubting everything now. I doubt myself. I doubt how I could have survived. Oh, sorry, I just kept going,
no worries.
Sorry. I even doubt the mother's spirit.
It auto-ran to the first one and then didn't do it for the rest of it, and I was confused too.
Right, yeah. Mother Spirit, please protect me. Please save me.
Nautika.
The days bleeding in the cold have left her in a delirious state. She drifts in and out of consciousness, not knowing whether she's still out in the wilderness or safe in her bed. So she continues to pray to the Mother Spirit. But then her prayers break off, as if she had brushed against something deeper, something forbidden and dark.
We fell. It was dark and cold. I could feel my stomach growling. I couldn't stand up.
Mother Spirit.
I closed my eyes, hoping the Mother Spirit would come to me. And then
Then comes the unbearable pain creeping up from her legs, coiling around her gut and clawing into her stomach.
My stomach was eating at me from the inside. I'd never known true hunger before. It was painful. No, agonizing. I'd endured bitter cold and the ultimate exhaustion. I thought I could take on every challenge until that moment. Death's hand had brushed up against me, and I became the most selfish creature alive.
And then what, Murakis?
Eyes open wide as a violent spasm claws at her stomach. It's as if the triumph of survival, this wild joy.
It's alright, Nautika. It's all over now.
Oh, there was more narration.
No need to dwell on
From
any
earlier,
longer.
there was...
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. There was more narration that Riku didn't finish.
There was?
Her eyes open wide as a violent spasm
Oh,
claws
okay.
at her stomach. That part.
Rico,
Yeah.
is okay?
Yeah, sure. Her eyes open wide as a violent spasm claws at her stomach. It's as if the triumph of survival, this wild joy of being alive, it's too much for her to bear.
Sorry, I didn't even realize that there was more to that.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
No need to dwell on any longer. Just rest.
He touches his granddaughter's pallid forehead, his brow furrowed in worry. His hands are rough and warm, the calluses telling tales of years spent gripping an ice axe.
Acha, are you back from Antarctica already? What's it like there? Has it changed?
No, Rakis. I haven't left yet.
The government ship is waiting for the leader to begin the search for treasures they will forge into power and authority. A child just turned 15, still innocent and frail, shouldn't be worried with such things.
I believe this journey will be miraculous. We'll find that rock.
That rock?
Yes. This time, we have a clear destination. Sit tight and wait for me. Will you, Nautika? You have always wanted to go to Antarctica with me, haven't you? Well, one day, after I return, we'll make that trip together.
I don't want it anymore.
No, Acha.
Rolf never could have imagined hearing such words from his granddaughter's lips. Her passion for exploration has always burned even brighter than his own.
What's the matter, Rakis?
I never thought I'd say something like that. Was it my brush with death that changed me? I had this gut feeling that Aja's Antarctic expedition wouldn't be what I imagined. It's not a pilgrimage to our spiritual homeland, nor some purely scientific mission to unravel geological mysteries. So then, what is it? Acha, if we don't really set out for a destination, then do we still get what we're looking for? You said the Mother Spirit, out of kindness to her people, gives us the harshest of tests. That's how we know we're on the right path.
His words throw off balance. Then he lays a rough hand over her delicate one. His granddaughter understands much more than he realized.
The Mother Spirit, Rakis, is generous, kind, and wise. She sees all the mess and pain of this world. And it is precisely the things that shake our hearts, and we are meant to face. Nautika, I have never expected any journey to reveal all the answers or show me all that I could ever desire. The path to her is long and arduous. It isn't always success as we imagined it that lies at the end of a journey. Just like with your first expedition, sometimes the reward is hard-earned wisdom for the next one.
Acha.
You, my little treasure, you have always been like the North Star to me. And that is why I must tell you this. I have always had a feeling.
His gaze drifts to the window as if while locking eyes with his faraway destination, his voice growing distant and cold.
That this Antarctic expedition
My passion for nature, my curiosity about the world, my pursuit of history, it all came from Acha. Long before I ever set out on my own journey, before I began my lifelong search, I prayed for his safe return, the man who walked the path I yearned to follow. And I was a part of his journey too, a star to guide him home.
Barcarola, I have to go.
We didn't hear the end of his sentence.
Nope. It's gonna be like flashback to later.
Yeah.
The ship lets out a thunderous roar. And with that, the Antarctic voyage begins.
Rolf! Everyone! Bormatki! Come back safely!
Mane Dervan, may our journey be bathed in her light.
Mother Spirit.
I pray to you. Guide Acha. Let him walk the right path.
A prayer is redoubled with conviction and concern. News returned to them long before the ship does. Some died on the journey, lost to storms or illness, and others at their destination. Their notices were brief, emotionless, and clinical, reporting the end of a life. They came in waves, but Nautica had not yet. As if it were the results of a test. They came in waves, but Nautica had not yet received any word of her grandfather. She came to a dreadful conclusion as their team dwindled away, that this faceless, nameless spectre reporting each teammate's death was none other than the expedition leader, her Atcha.
Antarctica is exactly as I imagined. Cruel in its mystery. It never asks where its visitors are from. It doesn't care. Mother Spirit, may we never had your maybe we never had your permission. But we've never known how to stop. How to stifle our urge to explore. I beg for your mercy. I know that we're foolish and weak, drowning in a swamp of ignorance as we struggle toward the light. But I can't believe that we're just born to die.
One bleak day, the ship returns.
Rolf!
Mother Spirit be with us.
The villagers crowd around, peering behind Rolf in some strange hope that each reported death had been an error or a bad dream.
Acha.
But he stands there as a sole survivor, staggering toward the roiling mass of hopeless faces, the weight of every fallen companion on his shoulders. No one holds him accountable for the lives lost. He has earned their trust 1,000 times over, but there are burning questions in every set of eyes. They had chosen this peril knowingly. The mother spirit lets each of her children walk their own path to find meaning, even in death.
Acha.
At last, the weight of his journey seemed to snap his last supports, and he sinks to his knees. Rolf lifts his head, looking out at the crowd gathering around him, or perhaps beyond. His expression glows with something unearthly, his eyes are both hollow and alive. At last, he flashes them all an unhinged smile.
What?
Oh no.
Nautika! Everyone! I did it! I finally found it! The stratum from the blank era. The relic of the outsiders. The true origin of life.
The next second, he pushes himself upright, lifts his head, and raises one hand high. Light gathers in his palm as he clenches a stone. Up.
Something we have never witnessed, that no one's ever laid eyes on before me. It's more than any of you could imagine.
A little stone.
It's a stone.
A heavy silence falls, but Nautica steps forward, drawn to the stone despite the raving of this man who only seems to resemble her grandfather. Her gaze holds on to it.
That's somehow worse.
Well, we know. Well, we know what that stone is for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang. Hi, Mononex. Welcome in. Okay.
Heyo.
So I thought he was gonna die on that journey.
Yeah, we all did, I feel like.
It's worse that he came back.
He got corrupted. He got corrupted by the what? The menace thingy.
Maybe the Manus, yeah.
Yeah. Do you think the Manus were there this early?
I think
perhaps?
so. Yeah, they have been out
Hmm.
for a long time, so I think they were there already.
The English VA
Oh,
for
Modern
Nautica
X.
got her in 30 pulls. Nice. I got her in 40.
I think I did see that. Modern X, if you go to my Discord server, I think someone linked to the video.
It might have been
It
Modern
was really
X.
cute.
Wait, how much did I get for my Nautica ring? I think it was like 240 pulls for P5.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's right. I remember now. Yeah, yeah.
And then how many pulls from Molde?
Oh, none. I skipped out on Molde.
Yeah, I thought so. You don't have enough anymore, unless you swipe.
I don't need. My account is basically like, yeah, it's good enough. Unless I want to do more.
I don't know when you guys want to break for a meal, perhaps. I want to go check to see if the rice cooker is started right now.
Sure.
So I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeah. So Emmy says, in the main story, we saw Nautica at his deathbed at home. Oh, I don't remember that. It was one who linked it. Yeah, I was guessing. Like, I'm pretty sure that if it's in the Discord. There you go. Man. I completely missed that Nautica was at his deathbed in one of the scenes. I thought it was just implying that, what do you call this? Like her grandfather stopped going on expeditions at some point. Whether that was death or not, I wasn't really clear on. But I guess, according to Emmy here, it was that because he was on his deathbed by the time that, like, he had already found the stone.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, the footprints do appear on their own. Huh. This little like screen here for the side story. There's a set of footprints going along the stages.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Pretty cool.
Okay, so I'll ask Shiny if we're taking a proper break after part 4 or before part 4. I'm good either way.
Same here.
If you take a break though, Riku, will you still be awake afterwards? Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm playing a Pokemon game at the moment.
Okay. Just making sure, you know.
I'm playing this like Pokemon World online game, like what do you call it? What's the word? A browser game, but it's pretty addicting. Not gonna lie. This game was the reason why I'm not taking a nap.
Okay, because you're like really invested. Oh, makes sense. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Mononex said, I normally wait until the end of the chapter to read these, but Nautica's I did right after she went through the gate in chapter 10 to see what happened to her before the story resolves. Oh, that's interesting. You wanted like a different kind of experience there.
I'm getting cup at the moment.
So because of that, you were able to kind of see into Nautica's past as a human before she, was devoured by the gate.
Yes.
Oh, hi Shiny. Welcome back.
I'm back. I'm still trying to mess with the stupid PNG tuber settings.
Rice cooker's good?
Okay.
Rice already?
And rice is started. I think Duar
started. Okay.
needed to nap.
Alright, so
he
probably
is
we'll take the
napping.
actual meal break later then.
I might, I'd be up for one more stage and then lunch if that works. Well,
yeah.
I don't
If that's
know.
enough time for your rice cooker. Usually takes
Rice
about 40
cooker
minutes.
usually is like 40 minutes.
Yeah, each stage is like 20 minutes, give or take.
So if that works for you guys.
Yeah. Monica says that's true and more, but I won't spoil. So in the main story, I remember that the grandfather was like a renowned, like, explorer, expeditioner, that Vertin like knew about his work, and Nautica was surprised, like, you knew my grandfather? At the very beginning of the main chapter. And we know that the stone gets turned into the amulet at the end there.
Yep.
I didn't realize. You guys remember the scene where she's at her grandfather's deathbed in the main story? I don't remember that.
Oh, I can't remember. Maybe it was near the beginning, and it's been such a long time.
Yeah. I like completely missed out on it if that's the case, because I do not recall that scene that Emmy mentioned.
Maybe it was kind of vague.
Yeah, it
in
might
a
have just been
way.
text only. Sometimes they do that, right? Where they'll describe a scene in the past but only using text, no visual. So that can be a little bit hard to keep in the brain. Okay, so Monex says, so keep in mind that the Manus couldn't start influencing Nautica's grandfather until the Storm era in the 90s. It couldn't have been in the original pre-Storm era, since everything resets after each storm. Yeah. So maybe the Manus weren't even there yet. So,
but it's
wait. Let me check her age if it shows in the crew, because she was 15 when her grandfather went.
You're setting off
to
again,
Antarctica,
right?
right?
And you'd like me to travel with you too?
Is there a name for whatever the gate is, in the main story? Like,
I think there was. I don't remember.
The Manus are kind of using the gate, but it definitely seems to have its own, it's its own entity in a way.
It's possible that the site was always there, even if not all the people were always there. Yeah. So it says here, completed in 1990s at 19 years. So Nautica is 19 years old. So the events of the main story takes place 4 years after where we currently are. So that, I think, wouldn't necessarily be enough time for the Manus to be there unless they have a permanent posting there. Like, regardless of the era, they always have someone just sitting there drinking coffee, hot chocolate, or whatever, waiting for the rest of the people to be like, we come with the storm. Time for you to relieve your time for you to be relieved of your position. Go home, or walk into the gate. Whatever the case might be, not necessarily the Manus that we know could influence the grandfather necessarily, like the ones that Forget Me Not and the others, because they wouldn't be there yet. They're gonna be there, but they're not yet. So Monex says, it's why in my timeline document that I'm working on, I don't cover people or events unless they're relevant to that storm era. Okay. That does make it a little bit easier.
I give props to anyone that tries to keep track of the timeline in this game. Props to you. You guys are the true heroes.
Goodness knows we haven't even, we thankfully haven't even seen people slipping through time by themselves yet. Everyone's moving more or less at the same pace.
Right.
But they're just being brought in by different storms. So their starting point is different, but progression is more or less the same as they switch eras. But if one person, even if just one person were to go ahead of everyone else, I feel like that would mess up the timeline so much.
Yeah.
That was what I was worried about when it came to the events of the Assassin's Creed collab. I was worried that Regulus would have to wait 100 years or so to get from ancient Greece, a couple hundred years or so to get from ancient Greece back to Florence, Italy. Thankfully, no, they went to her.
Yeah, literally.
Because X was like, she'll just have to wait a few years to catch up. X, you know that the space between ancient Greece and 15th century Italy is not just a few years, right?
He'd be he's like, nah, it's fine.
Yeah, she just play the same record over and over again. It's fine.
All for research purpose.
And apparently, the Assassin's Creed event is canon.
Yeah.
It is canon. We even have a little memento of it, which I'm hoping that if we can have at least 30 and shiny in the same place, we can like look over that one.
Oh, we have 30. Wait, what?
We have a memento from Ezio and Cassandra.
Oh. Yeah.
It's a whole thing. Okay, but let's get back into the story, see what happened to the grandfather, if he's gone full on mad, or if he's just holding on. You know?
Maybe he's just become what we see Nautica is later, where she's kind of just a little... There's something a little bit off with her when we meet her in the main story.
Yeah.
Maybe he's like that, basically.
Hopefully.
Maybe he has a little worm of his own, you know? Oh man, that worm, like I was so confused about what that was until the end, and then finally she acknowledged.
Like, you mean the algae?
There was a worm in her head that was like talking to her.
Oh, like a worm.
Yeah, like a worm.
Yeah, worm. Yeah.
I forget what she called it, but basically she would like consult it. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the one, yeah.
And then by the end she was like, by the way, you're not real. I just was just like coping.
Yeah.
You know, maybe the grandfather has a worm of his own. Alright.
Hopefully.
Continuing on. Riku, if you do the honors.
Yeah.
Alright.
Empty Tales, Part 4.
Everyone else concluded that Aja never really returned from Antarctica, but there were times when I still saw him. Moments where he became himself again. Only Freely and I were there to see it. In those times, Aja told us about everything he discovered on his journey.
It's a miracle, Nautica. It defies everything we know. Doesn't match any known form, substance, element. It's the missing puzzle piece. You see, Nautica? No trip is ever wasted. She tested us there. And now, I have no doubt.
That was one of the last times she saw her grandfather in any real sense. His expression was so clear. She clutches tightly at his sleeve. Together they crack open the stone to glimpse what lies within. The old man removes his glasses, wiping tears away with childlike wonder.
Nautica, what do you think?
It's beautiful.
Aja?
Yes. More than anything I've ever seen. Breathtaking. So very beyond this world. But it is just one piece of the puzzle, Nautica. I will never be able to return there, Murakis.
His eyes just keep... You saw it too.
Oh?
For a second, like, they flashed really wide and went back to normal.
Oh.
At these words, Nautica looks over her grandfather in astonishment. This isn't some pessimistic fear. She's certain that in this moment he has foreseen his own end, much like the premonition he had before leaving for Antarctica.
That can't be true.
No. Aja. No, don't say that. You haven't cracked it yet. The journey has to have meant something. There's so much more to do.
You're right. But that's not what I want, Nautica. What I want is to see with my own eyes what that time really looked like. Nautica, my little treasure, I pray that you see it one day. The Mother Spirit has always smiled upon you.
I prayed for the Mother Spirit's grace to fall upon Acha. It seemed to me that despite all that had happened, he had nearly grasped the key to the mystery. After all, he'd been touched by the Mother Spirit's light, hadn't he? That's why we got to see that precious little stone. I had to believe it with all my heart. But after that day, the Acha that I loved was gone. And I could only cling to the memory of this final night when his mind was clear. That's what kept me going as I pushed past every obstacle that stood in my way.
Nautica. Nautica. Rockies. We've all been fooled. Every one of us. For generations.
No!
Acha! That's not true! Look at this. See? You're the one who brought it back.
So it was on the final night of lucidity that he solemnly threaded the stone onto a pendant and placed it around his granddaughter's neck.
It's a relic from the Plank Era. You said so yourself. So I'm going to Antarctica. I'll solve this mystery for both of us.
Her grandfather gazes at the stone with wonder, but no sense of recognition, his mental torment overwhelming the last light of wisdom in his eyes. His skin clings to his bones as if the soul that should have filled his flesh has already withdrawn and dissipated. Then from those hollow eyes, tears begin to fall.
No! Nautica, please! My little treasure. Don't go! Everything there. It was all...
Ja? Even if I thought for 1,000 years, I never would have imagined a day when Acha would abandon everything that mattered most to him. Even so, I will pursue the unknown no matter where it takes me. I'll search for the truth. If I find it, if I bring it back, will it be enough to wake him? Everything there is not just empty tales.
All she can do is sigh.
No need to think about it anymore. Just rest, Acha.
Those final words seem to pierce straight through her soul. In that instant, she is wrenched out of her childhood forever. Just as her grandfather had once done for her, she reaches out and touches his icy forehead.
Rest now. That's right. Just rest. I'll take it from here. A second journey doesn't mean... doesn't mean the first one failed. It doesn't mean that at all. Whoa.
The music and the visuals.
Wow. Well...
The sharp polar winds steal heat, steal strength, steal lives, the lives of everyone she had ever known and loved. Now they threaten to steal her last flickers of hope.
Frila. Ase. Kot.
Right, she brought them into the expedition and the main story too. Yeah.
I didn't. It wasn't me.
It's not my fault. It wasn't my fault. Right, Matu? It wasn't my fault, right?
That's the worst thing.
Mm-hmm.
But they followed me. I was the one who planned this whole thing.
In these final moments, she argues with herself.
But, yes, Acha found the stone, and I used it to lead them here. But we all wanted this. We are the Mother Spirit's children. Who wouldn't want to witness a miracle? It was our life's dream. But they're gone. They died. Terrified and lost.
Is that all their lives were worth?
All of it. Wasn't it all of our faults?
The snow rises over her knees. Each step is labored.
No. Think about it, Nautika. From your very first expedition, all you've done is fail. After that, all hope fizzled out. All you have left is stupid guts.
The snow swallows her eyes. The world goes dark.
Okay.
Alright.
So we
I can-
click.
I can't imagine staying in Antarctica, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can only either click on clouds or enemies or items. If there's a blank space, you can't click on those. Nothing happens.
Huh.
Like the normal blue spaces, like nothing happens if you click on those.
Okay.
And obviously if there's a red thing, you can't do anything either. Ancient Sami Knife. Deals 4 damage to random revealed enemy, triggering 3 times. If this defeats an enemy, the used Ancient Sami Knife respawns on the spot. Okay, so basically
Ooh.
use that when there's only very few enemies on the board.
Yeah.
Hole Detector. Detects the presence of enemies in a 2-tile range. You can drag it to a tile and reactivate. Okay, that's important. That I would have just used it if I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. I can drag it anywhere. It's dang, that's real far. Okay. I can see the entire board then, right?
I'm gonna put it. Oh, you're gonna put it down there. I'll just copy you. Oh.
Ew.
Can we click on the
Brother,
red icons? Oh, when I clicked on the icon I dragged it to, then it revealed the Harbinger. Yeah.
You can go to clouds. Alright, now to use the knife. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I defeated it with just myself.
Good job.
And I got Foam Nightmare. Every 2-player actions launches 1 attack on Nautika. Ooh.
Frost Peak Wraith. Gains extra attack based on the HP of the highest HP ally. Yeah, I use the knife because since there's only one enemy, then I gotta guarantee it comes back, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use more of these knives. Oh, its attack is based on the highest HP ally. Oh, dick. That's 10 there and 21 attack.
Okay, I just used the knife, and I think I understand. Huh.
I think I'm just gonna keep using the knife, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start taking damage here, but...
Oh, I failed.
You had to use the knife, I think. Yeah, that the first turn really...
Okay.
Like, did things. Okay, now I can explore the clouds without worrying about anything else. Oh, food! Food! Yes! Mmm, deer meat.
My god.
I mean, it was implied. She said, at that moment, I was the most selfish being. And she said that she's really hungry, guys.
Yeah.
Implications there. What is the vestige? Oh, it's her. Okay. Let's wait for shiny.
Oh,
I can see your
Foam
screen.
Nightmare.
So anyway, I started stabbing.
Oh, yes, there we go. I got it.
Let's go.
Nice. It was her pendant all along. So this is all in her mind, yeah?
Yep.
But I don't know
how to stop. I just never learned how to.
Yes, stream.
Jeez.
Black tears, they trail down her cheeks, her neck, her body. A searing pain follows. She knows this agony well.
I can't stop here.
I have to keep going. I have to.
She reaches into the void ahead as thick black sludge surges up to claim her. She is on the brink of annihilation. Her soul. Bless you.
Thanks. There was more narration there.
Here.
Her soul like a dying candle in the night.
It's a gate.
Oh, we're seeing that moment.
It's
Oh.
when she entered. Okay.
Yeah, see, in the main story, it was just, oh, she disappeared to the gate.
Yeah.
And they're
Oh.
really walking us through it now, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Fun for the whole family.
Damn.
This was a real crazy moment in the story.
We didn't know what the fuck was going on.
It's my fault. No, I can't stay here.
Mother Spirit,
Tell me I'm still on the right path.
hear my prayer.
Her voice fades, then light. It falls upon her at the last moment. Burton? This should be Burton, right?
I think
Try
so,
remember.
yeah.
Her body's already gone, soon the soul will be too. All that remains is a wisp of consciousness, if it can even still be called Nautica. The light shines around her.
Yeah, that's Nautica.
That's Nautica's
Mhm.
will of the wisp.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Or a
but
wisp
it's
of her will.
Yeah, but it's the part where Burton find her. And in its glow, she finally sees where she is. A pulsing stomach filled with vicious black fluid. Countless souls have been digested here. She is simply one more.
Jeez Louise.
I remember when we were getting the trailer for this patch, and you know the vibes. I was so ready for it to be the thing,
Right.
and then it turned out to be cosmic horror instead.
Yeah. I mean, it's still terrifying in its own way.
Still terrifying. It was a different direction than I was expecting. I remember focusing on the algae and being like,
looks like blood.
You know, people are turning into things, but they were, but not in the way that I thought.
Yeah. Turns out it was just all the people that were fed to the gate, and they became algae. Which, you know, Nautica and her team members kind of just had to rely on to survive.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I can't keep it in. There's a, if you're interested in checking it out, one of my favorite YouTubers is Caitlin Doty. She's a mortician, and she makes a lot of videos that are related to death and death history, you know, the history of humans dealing with death. And, you know, of course it sounds very morbid, but I really like her videos because they show how humanity is humanity. And one of her videos is about a famous moment in history when a whole team of rugby players were on a flight in, I think it was somewhere in Brazil, and they crashed in the mountains, and the team of people that survived the plane crash had to find a way to survive in these snowy mountains. And they did end up getting found at later after the crash. And when they were found, the people that were still survived it didn't seem really malnourished. And
Right.
they're like, what were you eating? And they had to find a way to survive by whatever means necessary, basically. The whole video goes through everything. It really kind of changes how you look at the concept of surviving and having to eat things you normally wouldn't eat in these extreme situations, and how it's not it doesn't necessarily need to be a terrifying, horrifying moment. It's actually quite human and beautiful to be able to survive, to find a way to get through this awful, awful experience of surviving in the wilderness, where humans don't really belong. And I really recommend checking it out. It's like 36 minutes long. I'll throw it in my Discord if anyone wants to see it there.
Yeah, please do. So you've recommended
it's
like
like-
2 horror things in the same like
I
stream
did.
today.
Like, the first horror one is kind of
Well,
just
this one
funny
is
memes.
less horror and
This is
more documentary,
more
I think.
educational,
Yeah, educational.
documentary, and I promise the way the story unfolds doesn't make you sick to your stomach. It's not scary. It's honestly, it makes you go, huh, humans can like persevere and like work together as a team in these bad situations, and it's kind of beautiful actually. So that's why I recommend the video. It's not something that's traumatizing to watch at all. I think it's something that will actually leave viewers feeling reassured that humans are not hopeless, I guess, is the cool thing about it. Okay.
It's just, you know, the what do you call this? When you're pushed into a corner like that, finding a way to keep going.
Yeah, finding hope somehow, and surviving, even when everything looks like it's gonna go badly. It's a really hopeful message, actually. And also, when they were all survived and it came to light that they had to make a really hard decision and use some of the meat from people who had passed away in the plane. The people who heard their story were just happy that they were alive.
Yeah.
And they were like, we're so glad that, you know, our loved ones that sadly passed away were able to help you make it. And hearing that really, it touched me. It's really cool. So I put it in a Discord, and I think I like how Nautika's story is also a story about being really scared and trying to survive, but finding hope and finding the beauty in survival and continuing to move forward even when it's just terrifying and awful.
The difference being, I think, is the nature by which her like teammates, her team,
she didn't know,
did not like make it. First off, most of them were killed off not just by the elements, but rather by the man who's meddling, driving people in the area insane.
Which is so bad. Yeah.
And then when she ate her teammates, it wasn't like, this is like a sacrifice. We have no choice. It was, there's like algae on the ground that's edible. I have no idea what this is, but it's our only source of food right now. Only for it to be revealed that later, you know, some of her teammates that went missing were used for that.
So that, I don't blame her at all for reacting the way she did when she discovered that. Yeah. Ugh. That moment was... Ugh.
It's the agency of choice that really like changes the context of it.
Yeah.
Because the story you're like sharing with us here, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were getting into. Like in this situation.
At least after the
they at least
plane
had
crash
the
happened,
yeah. And it was like already dead people.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Whereas for poor Nautica here, she just watched her friend like enter a gate and become nice little like the thing that she's been chewing on for the past couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
That she keeps in her pocket, you know, just in case.
A little snack, if you
A little snack, you know. Okay.
As a treat.
What do you think, Shiny? You think your rice ready by now?
I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'll check right now just to see.
Go. And if it's ready, let's take a meal break. I feel like this is a good like pausing point, considering everything we just saw.
Yeah, the long day. Hey.
We got a lot of new artwork in this update.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
I mean, anniversary patch, so it makes sense, but still.
Literally, yeah.
Beautiful in its haunting way.
In its own haunting.
I'm back. The rice is still cooking, so I'll probably do another chapter.
I think Decaf's gone.
Alright.
Yeah,
sorry?
Never mind.
Oh, did you hear what I said, Decaf?
About...
Oh, the rice is still cooking, so I'm good to keep doing another part if you guys are.
Let's continue on.
All right.
Confession of Failure, Part 5.
Is this the end?
It seems to be nothing but consciousness now. If even that, yet she still clutches a pendant to her chest.
Nautika.
Where did it all go wrong, Nautika? Your expeditions came to nothing. You ate your poor, innocent reindeer. You ignored Acha's warnings and got your friends killed. Huh. So, Nautika, where do you think you're going now?
Nearly dissolved into the sludge around her, she confesses her sins through her repentance is far from pure.
I don't know.
But I won't stay here. Even after all this, I have to see for myself. I have to find the answer. I won't stop until I do.
A thought like that is indigestible to the darkness. It leaves her to wander, weak but persistent.
I haven't written in my diary today. What's the point if I don't do it every day?
Her faint consciousness drifts blindly through the dark, searching for a diary that has already written its last day.
Where is it? My diary.
Then a sound, a faint rustling, nearly drowned out by the stomach's contraction.
Oh, there you are.
A thick, weathered diary is half sunken in the black sludge, its pages promising to bear faithful witness to all that happened.
What?
She crawls toward it, his fellow captive to the darkness, only for the diary to suddenly burst into flames.
No, not you too. Ooh, it's like pink now.
Oh, that's probably built in.
Nautika. But Nautika, do you actually believe that a diary could tell you the truth?
What?
Well, what are you?
You've written and drawn and scribbled and revised every day of your life in that diary. But still, you let the chronicle of failures fool you. Deep down, you know the truth that isn't written there. I just grabbed real quick because I wasn't sure if it was going to autoplay.
Yeah.
Yep.
My goodness, Nautika. That's it. That's our girl.
Mother Spirit bless you, little Nautika. Congratulations.
Huzzah. Huzzah. She bows her head as the floral wreath slips past her eyes and falls triumphantly over her chest. Huzzah! A medal, roaring cheers, and thunderous applause, all for a child who, on her very first try, has claimed victory at the reindeer race.
I won the race?
Of course you did, Rakis. No one's faster than you. This is exactly how it happened, remember?
Nope.
Congratulations, Nautika. Congratulations.
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 Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Omedetou, Shinji. I mean, Nautika. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. It's such a nice relief to hear that music for a little bit.
Yeah, before it goes back into horror.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're going back in, boys.
Hang on. I think he talked just now. Oh, okay. So it wasn't Verdant, it was Spirit 1.
Spirit 1.
But I won the race.
How about Riku? Riku, you should do it.
I think I was already doing the voice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, go
what
for
I
it.
thought was Verdant, I think was the
Yeah,
Spirit.
go for it.
But yeah, for sure. Spirit 2. Because if there's a Spirit 1, then there's going to be a Spirit 2, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to keep the British accent, though, because I've committed.
Yeah, why not?
Of course you did. And that wasn't the first time either. Remember? Oh, good God. No!
Aw.
Oh, the
Gaslighting the anime.
The gaslighting, let's go.
So I didn't...
Oh, yep. It was only a nightmare. I think that never happened. Your reindeer was fine. You two won the race for the next 4 straight years. Woohoo!
Nautika again! Back-to-back champion! She must be a reindeer whisperer!
You never cease to amaze us. But, Acha, and then me and my friends, we went to Antarctica together.
Nautika, how could you not know your friends better than that?
Exactly. You are all on the same page.
Frila, Acha. He's not himself anymore.
Your years of mental frenzy have long silenced the once wise and fierce expedition leader.
I want to go to Antarctica. He said that the Mother Spirit would guide us along the right path. If I don't reach the end of this path, then I'll never know if it was the right thing to do. Goodbye, Frila. You three wait for me to come back.
Why are you doing this, Nautika?
You have to trust me.
Frila, trust me.
I'm not doubting you, but you're talking about going to Antarctica alone. Did it ever cross your mind that we could go together? It's cold. I can do cold, I guess. Ianurov pulled off something incredible. We should finish the journey he started.
You all believe in Acha?
We have never doubted him. Not for a moment.
We're not going to sit around waiting for you to solve the mystery by yourself.
We're coming with you.
Really?
Frila, Ase, Cult, I'm so happy.
They embrace us as they did on their first adventure. Even though they don't know their journey will be unlike any other. Yeah, you all turn up dead.
It will be a journey to remember.
Exactly, where you all remember
a journey
each other in the afterlife.
A journey to end all journeys.
They're gonna have their fill.
Oh man. Alright, so there are only 3 chapters to go. Let's go ahead and take a meal break, everybody. Riku especially.
That's... yes.
If you can, eat something.
Please do.
Let's be back in like 20 minutes.
Sure. 20 minutes works for me, or...
Okay. I'll put that down. So we'll be back at 3:20 Eastern.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay. By the way, I'm having so much fun. I'm so glad we're doing this again. Yay!
Indeed. It's always fun to do voice act with you guys.
Yes! Alright. See you in 20.
The frescoes. I am going to redesign the experiment, but I need some inspiration. Could you collect more information about the frescoes for me? The locations, contents, number, anything will do. And I have some bad news. You're not the only one who has cracked the puzzle. Right before I wrote this letter, I managed to escape from a group of Templars. I set off for Florence in days, and the letter probably stops here, as if someone interrupted the writer. Yeah, makes sense. A rare apple. No one ever told me that apples were golden in Florence. Machiavelli, okay. Ezio. We are still looking for information about the golden apple, as what we have cannot confirm its connection to the piece of Eden. Word is that it has something to do with the secret chamber that used to house the complainers. Whatever it is, it has drawn our attention and should prepare for trouble. And there is one more thing you should know. We have heard that the apple snore like a human several times, which is unbelievable. Some say that the piece of Eden came alive in the past few years, but I highly doubt it. Finally, we couldn't find Leonardo in Milan, and I think he's in trouble. I will keep you posted. Welcome back to the ads. Offstage. We need volunteers to explore the unknown. Watch the experiment. Oh, of course, Eagle being X's assistant, one of X's assistants, as Eagle did join the Lawrence Institutum, though I'm not sure if she even realized that. What's wrong, Mr. X? We made a mistake in the experiment. One of the observers has gone on a different time track than the others. It sounds horrible. Will it cause any danger? Well, if you see the observers as marbles holding a run race, this one is setting off for a much further place. But still will reach the same destination as the others in the end, so the situation is still under control. No need to worry about its influence on reality. Did you send Regulus back to Grecian times? Doesn't she have to live for hundreds of years before she catches up? It's just that she'll have to spend years living alone before the others arrive. X, that's horrible. Is there anything we can do for her? This is not part of the plan after all. We have an emergency to deal with before that. Observer number 4's data is corrupted, but he's still connected to the stage. Apple? Going astray is like a good trip compared to this. Number 4. Is that Mr. Apple? Yep. I was so happy Eagle got another appearance. My headcanon is that she was part of Team Virgin from Chapter 4 onwards. Ah. My personal headcanon is that she's working as a full-time researcher, which is why we don't see her in the main story. Although how much she actually participates in the Lawrence Institutum organization, I think depends on X. But yeah, her anecdote left a lot to ponder on as to what path she takes. I appreciate that you can also see the percentages here to know if you're done or not. I also have a canon that Leilani and Eagle join Verdant when you get to the story between Chapter 1 and 2. Ah. Could be. A colorful story. She wrote everything down to remember those unexpected and beautiful days. March blank. Good heavens, I never thought linear perspective would be so hard to learn. I asked plenty of dumb questions, but Bocello answered all of them patiently and kept encouraging me. Father said I need more practice too. March blank. Dolores kept throwing out new ideas, but
Uccello always knocked him down. The fresco is getting more and more lively and artistic. It is an honor to witness the birth of a masterpiece. March Blank. Following Uccello's advice, everyone will try that magical paint, including the most stubborn ones among us. I hope these days never ends. April. We are being dismissed. My skills have improved over these last few days. Uccello generously shared his paint with us all before he left. The story is coming to an end. We have to leave the painting unfinished. I have put away the paint, but its odor remains in my mind. That was Bianca then. Beneath the cathedral, and Lirani went back to Xeno Chapter 3, and Eagle went back to Lawrence temporarily. Ah, interesting thought, interesting. It is only natural for an unknown creature to be kept in the basement of the cathedral.
Don't move, Mr. Leonardo. There's a nightmare lying on your shoulder. It's dangerous.
Nonsense! I didn't have any model called Nightmare.
I must be mistaken then. That could be an undeveloped Sakura. Look, it's greeting me.
You two can barely stand. I suggest we wait for the illusion to wear off before we go.
Greetings, Mr. Fox. Allow me to introduce you to Sakura. Unlike those in stories, it is actually very friendly.
Okay, this is the moment where they're knocked out, and the Thieves Guild member retrieved them.
Look! We won't get mad even if we stay like this.
I can't breathe. Are you sure it's not a mad? Let's take some more rest. Mrs. Sotheby, do you mind letting me go of Hinata's mantle? The Stalker. The protagonist's adventure is over, marking the beginning of the merchant's search. Oh, it's the book merchant. Nice corner of the room. The book merchant, but it says right there. Piles of sand, cotton mixture, a bit of carbon dust, several nails of punched paintings. Just some leftover materials they didn't use. Worthless to me. East of the room. 2 carving knives, several brushes, and a piece of glass. Nothing worth taking. The glass was just some kind of lens. Dried paint. Then it sealed the paint, covered with beeswax. Ah, what a waste. Dozen letters, several intact paintings. Finally, something worth taking. I can make a new manuscript and name it, Mr. the Frescoes or Wonders of Florence. No, I need a more eye-catching title. Oh, my guy, you're the one who's... Oh, that sucks. The book merchant was the one who took all the stuff. North room, scaffoldings, collapsed. Messy carvings, a group of dancing human symbols. Their meaning is unclear. Is this a signature? I bet the scaffoldings were broken by the ones who were fighting. Corner of the secret chamber. Leslie letter found inside the chamber. Part writing is blurred. Dear Cello, it has been too long since we parted. I heard you went back to Pratovecchio. Is it as beautiful as you said it was? I still remember what it looked like in your painting. A sea of olive and fig trees. Yeah, it says there, Antonia. Those days we spent together were just like a dream. I've always wanted to pick up the brush once again, but my life was already occupied by Mina's housework. They said I didn't have much time left. But I came back without anyone know. When I left a new signature at the corner, I found our friends had done the same thing. Lippi, Giovanni. What about you? I am never sure since you've always been so unpredictable. How are you doing? Hopefully you are still drawing. In fact, I know you are. Bianca. Ah, beautiful letter. That's what it reads. Picnic blanket. There's food in the picnic blanket, yet no one is around. Perhaps the observation record will tell you what happened. Check the records. Okay. According to the observer instruction book, we have met the conditions for terminating the observation.
But the bend is not over yet. Do we have to go?
I'm afraid it's not an option. Now, Miss Otherby, Mr. Apple, I need you to focus. You'll be leaving the station any time. Hello? Mr. Apple?
He's not responding. Oh no! Is he poisoned again? Should I make an antidote?
No need. I think he's just drunk. But X said if an observer ended observation unconscious, they might be that plans with another observation. I think we'd better wake him up, Miss Otherby.
Mr. Apple! Wake up! We need to!
No. Ah, okay. Thank goodness. Reckless won't be alone then. She'll be with Sir Apple. And I'm sure they'll take care of each other.
You can ring my bell. Ring my bell.
Okay.
A journey. Oh, okay, yeah, they did voice her.
Okay, there was a little
go,
bit.
Shiny. Interesting. Maybe she'll be a little bit more or something.
The road is so beautiful.
Following Voyager's meaningful glance toward meaningful glance toward name day, Kiparina understands what her friend is trying to say.
Holy cow, that's more lines than she's spoken the entire game.
I know, right?
I know, right?
You mean the road that has beautiful sights along the way? So you are happy to go? I remember. You mentioned that even the nearest Foundation branch is still very far away from here, right, Mr. Nemde? I don't really know where Voyager is from, but sometimes she seems a little unfamiliar with such basic things. I am not sure.
Don't worry.
She can take care of herself. And besides,
He turns his head, glancing over at the delicate and seemingly harmless girl beside him.
Voyager can wield that arcane skill of hers quite proficiently. I think she'd be able to get out of any trouble we might find ourselves in.
But
His words don't do much to ease her mind until a friend smiles up at her.
I want to go. Want to see this planet.
Raise your voice. Raise your voice.
No.
It's you. Me. I'm talking.
Talking? Razor, are you talking to Dustball? No. It's you that's supposed to see. That's right?
A familiar scent. Looking for friends. It's good. Happy. Friends follow scent. You came too. Happy. On your body. The smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Paimon. Very sweet scent. Smell good.
The drums echo in the night. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's turning in self-pity flight. You know that winds reflect the stars that gather towards some favorite shore. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long-forgotten birds of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Boy, boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I've lost friends down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had."
Go on. See if you really have the eyes of a hawk. Scout the mountains. We're counting on you. Roger that, Commander. Everyone cleared the path. Everyone cleared the path with me, and then Magnificent Red 38 and I took to the skies. I heard cheers I lifted off, or maybe they were gas. Nothing bad about mountains. There was nothing but mountains and trees out there, but it wasn't as barren as I thought. In the distance, a light was reflecting from the forest. The shepherd and villagers in the mountains seemed to have noticed me and looked my way from afar. I waved, but I doubt they saw that. After circling the mountains, I returned to the ground to save fuel. Ah, can you take a sun flying too? I've always wanted to see the sky. Hassan, man, you'd probably pee your pants.
Hey!
What are you talking about? Hassan is braver than a lion. What's a little flight to me? The last that I found by my hand are more numerous than the sheep you've eaten for dinner.
It's ridiculous.
That is not something to brag about, Comrade Hassan. You know, after the war, you can fly back to Xeno Arms Academy with us on a special plane.
Of course.
Yes, of course I will. That's what you promised, right, boss? Bertolt smiled and nodded, then checked his watch again. He seemed uneasy. Sit next to me on the plane. I'll have a butt bag and steel crackers ready for your somersaulting stomach. I think she'll be fine. She's just flew through. Laughter erupted from the crowds. Hassan grinned too, showing his yellow teeth and catching so hard that even Brel felt like a smile. Outside Johalarat, the sun shone brightly as eagles cut across the sky. The truck was parked at the gas station, with a few people going about their business. It seemed like an easy job. We are really lucky this time. All thanks to Comrade, the goddess of luck. No mines or bombs and no... He spoke too soon. A massive explosion erupts ahead, followed by two more in quick succession.
I've also gathered many new puzzles proposed by mathematicians from the outside. Some are extremely challenging, and I already have ideas for a few solutions. But to be fair, I'll give you some time to work on them too. That way we can exchange our thoughts in the next letter. And there's also this newspaper. Nesma found a report on me and suggested I send it to you so you can see how well I'm doing for myself. For yourself. And there's also this newspaper. Mesma found a report on me and suggested I send it to you so you can see how well I'm doing for yourself. All in all, I'm happy here, and my research is progressing. This time, I'll find a better answer. It might not be perfect, but I believe it will be good enough.
And then...
I'll return to the island, and Sophia will come back too. We'll all share the light of truth, just like before. You may have noticed that the total word count of this letter is a palindrome. I trust you understand what I mean. Just don't try writing me a short reply. That would be cheating. forward to your reply. No matter the standard, it's already perfect enough.
The best instrument is the one that truly suits the performer.
I didn't want to make just another beautiful copy, and I love my violin. It has always been with me. But I've made a few modifications to make it more suited to my style. It's not yet finished, and I'll continue trying to combine new instruments with it until it is. For now, though, I intend to perform a brand new piece for you.
Amid the stunned silence, she raises her bow.
Oh, so
Here we go.
Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta sing that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, lords harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Asmodeus. Come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on.
What are you doing?
We bought some clay. I'm gonna fix you up. Stay still.
Huh? No. Leave me alone. I don't need to be fixed.
Sheesh. Stay still, will you? Anne, need some help here.
There's a reason why my creator called me a failure. Don't even try to fix me. I said...
Huh?
Leave me alone!
I got a second monster here.
Triggy and I also have Sunbreak.
Ooh.
Decaf doesn't because Decaf is a completionist and is waiting to fully complete the first part.
No, bad.
Yeah, yes he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is? Because if it is, like,
How are you calling me out?
What?
We need an intervention, like, right now, actually.
If it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not holding out for
Fluffy
completion's
Bunny
sake.
Gongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue.
Newest Monster Hunter?
I'm not waiting to complete everything.
I don't know. Like I said, I was marathoning the main story yesterday. I did like part 12 to part 24 in one day.
Yeah.
And there were parts of the story where I felt like the trailer kind of spoiled moments that would have been better if I didn't see the trailer. Like just some things here and there.
Yeah, I guess you did, yeah.
I returned
Like-
from my meal.
Oh, hello.
I
I'm
decided
trying
I
to
would
decide
take
whether I want to watch.
The chance I ate pizza anyway.
What'd you say?
I decided to take the chance to eat pizza anyway. I was too hungry.
Goodness, Ezio is blabbing in my ear and talking over you.
Ezio, what?
Ezio, why are you? God,
Oh, in your like screen. Okay.
On my screen.
Yeah. I was like, Ezio? You know someone named Ezio with you?
Yes, of course, he's with me. Ezio is real.
Mhm.
He's right here.
He's always been real. You just didn't believe.
He's always with me.
Hey, Snow Shepherd, welcome back. I guess you didn't leave.
But
In
yeah,
which case, thanks for staying.
Yes, thank you. I was trying to decide if I want to watch the 3.0 trailer because I was telling Riku as I was marathoning the main story like crazy yesterday, there were a few moments where it felt like the moment in the story was kind of spoiled by the trailer.
Yeah.
Like there's a part in the trailer where you see Moldir holding Ulrich's head and she's like on the rope ladder under a helicopter. And it would have been cool if I didn't know that that was going to happen.
I mean, the context wasn't given, but you know, there was enough of it to kind of give away a little bit of the goat of like, yeah, Mulder's not gonna be fully on Igor's side all the way through, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
So
I'm so
the thing
obsessed with
is,
immersion.
There's two things. One, you could skip the
Yeah.
trailer, and then you know, go into it somewhat blind. But two, it's gonna play in the story anyway because they always play the
I
trailer
know.
right before you dive into the chapter or the event.
Yeah.
So
I
like,
don't
you can watch it
know.
now. You can watch it on the day of.
Yeah.
Or like,
if I watch the day of, then maybe it'll be just the one time I watch it, and hopefully it won't stick.
yeah,
Or something.
maybe. Or you can take your earphones out while it plays. Like, oh, it's starting. Bye guys. I'm gonna leave the chat.
Yeah. Oh, this is for you guys to react to. I'm out. I don't know if that makes sense for a live stream, but I don't know.
Still going strong? Yes. Yeah. I mean, I usually stream about 14 hours, anywhere between 10 and 14 hours on a weekend. You know.
I'm still amazed by that.
This is actually
I know,
a. Well, it says 5 hours, but if you add the additional 5 from when I started the stream, it's already been 10 hours that I started.
Ah.
Yeah. I mean,
Hell of a Boss? Yes, the clip was from. Well, that was me singing a song from Hell of a Boss.
Oh, okay. I
Because
haven't
on my
checked
break
that
screen, I
out.
have the, you know, shorts and karaoke covers playing. The ones that won't get me copyright struck. Because sometimes, you know, even that will like get triggered by Twitch or by YouTube's like
That's so
live pod
stupid.
copyright system.
So stupid. Stupid.
It's my own voice
absolutely
even.
stupid. Oh, I hate it.
I make it a
Hate
point to
it.
like look for either midis which don't get picked up as often, or like I sing like fully a cappella. Just Leopard says, I never leave. I'm always here in the background. My dear, I am part of the internet itself.
Oh
That's
my
awesome.
gosh.
But yeah,
Are you the mother
how was your meals,
spirit?
everyone?
It was good. I had my rice and egg. So this is a recommendation for easy meal if it's hard to figure out what to eat. If you have a rice cooker, first of all, man, my life was changed when I discovered rice cookers. Forever changed. And then, as long as you have the rice there, just fry some eggs. And then you put the eggs on the rice, and you put on soy sauce. And I also like to add some stuff like they sell tonkotsu sauce.
Ooh.
Or tonkatsu
Tonkatsu.
sauce.
Yeah, good katsudon.
Yeah. For katsudon, yeah. And they sell the Japanese Kewpie mayonnaise, which is different from American mayonnaise. I think it's like, I don't know if one of them is sweeter than the other. I forget which way. I just know that I only use the Japanese Kewpie mayonnaise for this dish. I don't put it on a hamburger, for example. I use American mayonnaise for that. If we ask Duwar, he can describe what the difference is.
It's
but-
the, what do you call this? The texture of it is different because the
Probably.
what's it called? It's the ratio of egg whites to
Yeah.
what do you call this? There's a consistency that like has to do with the eggs that they use and the ratio of egg whites to, I forget what the binding agent is called, or if it's just egg whites. You know,
Reddit
mayonnaise might just be egg
says-
whites.
Yeah. And oh, hang on. I just went to the other thingy and I didn't bring decaf with me. I must bring decaf with me. Decaf's meeple.
Take me with you.
There
It's dangerous
we
to go alone. Take me. But you were saying you were
Reddit
using
says-
specific mayonnaise for your food.
Yeah. Wait a second.
Oh wait, no,
where
I
did
have it the
put
other way
everybody?
around. Okay, the difference is using the yolk by itself or using the yolk with a little bit of the whites. There it is. Because you can use a whole egg to make mayonnaise, or you can just use the yolk.
Ah. The more we know.
And then there's also the addition of mustard or vinegar. Depends again on the kind you're going for.
Yay. Okay, now I'm just getting distracted by OBS, so I'm gonna focus back up.
Salt, sugar, rice wine, vinegar, and mostly egg whites, and some sort of vegetable oil. Although you could probably be a lot healthier if you use fish oils for sushi or extra virgin olive oil for everything else. Wait, did I say yolk or did I say egg white? Did I have it reversed in my brain?
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm glad you ate well. Riku, did you eat food?
I had like what you call it? Just bread.
Okay, good enough.
The bread?
Yeah.
Bread. Good job.
Okay, so Snow got it reversed and I confused myself.
Oh, okay.
You know how it is when you ask someone, okay, which way is right, and then they use their right hand.
No. Oh my gosh. So with me it's east and west, but I have a good excuse for it. So I live in the Pacific Northwest of the U.S. So that's
Right.
Seattle area. It's the same coast as California, right?
Right.
So everyone talks about, when I was learning about history in school, they would talk about the Western world and they'd talk about the East.
Oh.
In quotes. I'm using big quotes. The East.
The Asia, yeah.
And the East is to the left of me. Japan, China, Korea, Asia. It's all to the left of me. And then to top it off, it gets worse. The US is really East Coast centric. So New York and, Washington, D.C. We have Washington, D.C. and we have Washington State. Those are two different places. I live in Washington State on the left side of the country. And Washington, D.C., our capital, is on the right side of the country. And that's basically the order in which the country was colonized, was from the right to the left, right? Over time. And so when they colonized the area just to the left of New York and Washington, D.C. and everywhere, they called it the Midwest.
Not confusing at all.
But it's in relation to me, it's to my right. So I've got the East on my left and I've got the Midwest on my right, and I grew up being constantly confused about my directions.
It's totally the same thing.
Yeah. It's rough out here. I at least get north and south right.
More or less. Unless
I don't
you're,
think I've ever gotten
in
them mixed
the
up.
Arctic.
If you forget which side Antarctica is, you might forget that it's north or south or whatever.
Antarctica is supposed to be south.
Yes.
And
There's
the Arctic
the North
is
Pole
north.
and the South Pole.
And then,
Antarctica is the South Pole.
if you want to get more confused, apparently compasses don't really point north. They point
Yeah.
at the South Pole so they can point you north.
What? How is that figure? I mean, there's a
Magnetism.
red... Well, it's like the red part is just painted red because they want it to be consistent. If they made both the needles the same color, it would be confusion and terrible. But
Yep.
you've got a needle pointed north and the other needle is automatically pointed south.
Yep. Not confusing at all.
I don't think it is. That part makes sense to me.
Yeah, the north.
But
The north pole points to the south, and the south pole points to the north.
What? No, it doesn't. I think you're just making it confusing. Okay, I think I'm all set.
If you guys
I
can't
haven't.
tell, I have ADHD.
I have ADHD too, but I don't try to confuse my friends. Ugh.
The betrayal.
Betrayal.
Okay, so speaking of betrayal, let's go into the light. The passage to the light, apparently. Continuing
I
on
wonder
with the
who
story.
this entity who is talking to Nautica. The spirit.
I'm wondering if maybe it's just Arcana. You know, trying to push her towards give up. Become one with the forest. I mean the with the stomach fluid or whatever. Sorry, again, I was watching Over the Garden Wall recently.
Oh, yeah. Now
Hey
I wanna
Riku,
watch that.
let's go.
Let's go.
Passage to the Light, Part 6.
They died. All of them. They left me here alone. I only made it this far because of them.
Tell us, why are their deaths so regrettable?
The spirit asked with confusion and an alien sort of honesty.
Because they never reached the end. They got lost somewhere along the way. That wasn't the ending they wanted. It wasn't what I wanted either.
Oh, Nautica, your life's been so short. It's no wonder you're confused. It's because our lives are short that we are never meant to walk the right path alone. Oh wait, oh that's
third
three.
spirit. It's a That's okay, you can do third one
spirit.
too.
Oh, it's a third one.
All good,
Oh,
all good.
okay, I didn't notice that.
We'll just put down spirit number 2 and spirit number 3. You get a spirit, and you get a spirit.
In the deepest darkness, these souls begin to burn with their own light, searing through the vast, pulsing stomach.
You've received a revelation now. Found new wisdom. You even have the guts.
Nautica, we've already come a long way from where we started. From here on out,
You need to get out of here. You're already the bravest of us all.
wait, I just noticed. Is the spirits like her friends?
I think maybe it's her friends, yeah.
I thought that too.
Freely caught an Asa.
Yeah. A radiant gate swings open, a distant passage ending in a bright light.
So actually it's perfect that we did the voice we did. Because you're already voicing Asa and Cotton, I'm voicing Freely.
Perfect. Is this the way to the end?
Her vision is already fixed on the gate. It seems so like the stories of the mother spirit welcome a light at the end of the path where all her children will be led when they have nowhere left to run. Their eternal hope will be met and they will see home again.
Mother Spirit.
I've always had a feeling that this Antarctic expedition would finally show me her glory. All the chaos of the world never shook me. You've proven I was right all along, Murakis. With the Mother Spirit watching over us, there is no doubt we're on the right path. Nautika, everything there, it was all just empty tales.
Acha. But Acha's premonition never came true. He thought that he'd step through a glorious gate into the light.
The memory gives her a pause. Without a body, her drifting consciousness needs only to resolve itself to make a choice. But this fleeting wish that might scatter at the slightest breath still cannot let go of the illusion of home.
I need to think.
Of course. The wise man always thinks before acting.
We'll be right here waiting for you. The other wisps drift away while she wavers at the edge of decision. She wanders through the mirage of her homeland, retracing the path of her first expedition, that ill-fated venture. She also remembers.
Oh, there was more narration there.
Oh yeah, the ill-fated venture. She remembers all too well. She also remembers.
Oh.
Hi, NSA.
Oh,
Oh wait, wrong story.
The moment her voice escapes her lips, the reindeer calf drinking from the puddle stops, startled. She locks her alert eyes with Nautica, then turns to leave.
Wait.
Wait!
The wisp of consciousness flutters after her.
Wait for me!
The world surrounding her feels so real, as if she's a child again, bounding through spring meadows.
This is...
What's this?
A grave lies under a solemn tree, a breeze stirs, and the woven cloth tied to the branches brushes her face. A handcrafted fabric, a token of mourning in her homeland's funerary rites. It feels familiar.
I don't seem to remember.
Grave is this? I can't remember. Who's Dagny?
A name carved in clumsy strokes, marks of the mossy stone. Here lies a story, unfinished, its last chapter, written too soon.
Whoever you are, rest peacefully.
The whisk follows the calf through the landscape of her home. Cold air meets the warm earth, and the forest branches out a morning mist. The path ahead quickly becomes shrouded in a thick fog.
Nautica. Nautica.
Are you lost? Luminous souls calls her name from a distance.
There has to be another way out.
The calf stops by the riverbank. The two of them look out across the water, seeing only more fog beyond it.
Should we cross? The water looks deep.
You wandered too far, Nautica. The fathomless river blocks their way. The calves who scuff against damp earth hesitant.
You have to turn back before you get completely lost.
Sure.
Oh.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna go, like, continue on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works for me.
My brain is blank right now. It's all
I know,
very
that
dream
was an
logic.
interesting place to end.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So far, we're still in the stomach, I think.
Yeah. It's probably like in her mind realm or something like that.
Yeah.
What I'm curious about, though, is the spirits. If they really are her friends, why did they show her a vision of, like, her winning all those races? Because we know that she did later on end up joining the other races too. For the main story, she mentioned that she would join the. Well, yeah, she would join them still. I don't know if it would be the reindeer or dogs, but she did join some kind of races.
Yeah.
Were they showing it to
wonder-
her? Sorry, go ahead.
I wonder if it was kind of a soothing her pain, kind of trying to make her feel better as she's, reaching death's door at this point.
Right.
Giving her a nice memory.
So originally I thought, they were trying to get her to, let go, kind of removing her conviction so that she'll melt easier into the digestive fluid.
Yeah.
But knowing that they're her friends, or at least thinking that they're her friends, I haven't confirmed it yet, that wouldn't really make as much sense. So maybe you're right, it's just like a soothing thing. Being like, no,
Yeah, maybe.
you're remembering it wrong. This is how it happened, remember? We were all happy. Now go rest.
I don't know if did you ever see the movie AI about
Steven
the
Spielberg
robot
and
boy?
yeah.
Steven Spielberg made a movie that was started by the
was-
other guy.
Hans
Stanley
Gruber?
Kubrick.
Stanley Kubrick.
Yeah. At the end of that movie, a lot of people. I've heard the theory that the ending of that is all an image that the aliens put in the robot boy's head.
I've heard that. Yeah.
Even though it's not possible for his mother to come back to life. They're like, we're gonna put memories in your head that are nice memories as you run out of your batteries that are running your body and are dying. We're gonna give you this nice feeling, this nice thing, even though it's not actually real.
It's a mercy.
Yeah, it's a mercy thing.
That's a similar concept to the game. Well, I won't go into the specifics in case you want to play it. But it is a pretty old game, and it's considered a classic now. To the Moon, which
To the
was a visual novel, like, what do you call this? a visual novel RPG maker game where you play as these two scientists who basically their job under the Sigmund Corp is to give old people like good memories before they die, like going to the favorite
There you
concerts,
go.
or in the case of this particular old person, this old man, going to the moon. It's like it's a mercy, right? Giving them memories of things that didn't happen so that they die happy.
Yeah.
There is more to it, but that's the general gist of the mechanics. Yes, and there's a sequel called Finding Paradise, and there's another sequel on top of that, which is like Rune Factory, I think. I want to play all those games on stream at some point, but I have to find time between Genshin and Reverse.
Understandable.
Right.
Gotcha games,
I've
man.
heard of To the Moon. Yeah, I've heard of To the Moon also, and it was. I think I had it added to my wish list or something. Got a bunch of stuff on there. Yeah.
A Bird Story. That's the other. Yeah, that's the side story before Finding Paradise. That's right. That's right.
Okay.
It's a beautiful game. It's very like dialogue driven, despite being an RPG maker, because basically he just wanted to use it as a medium to like tell a story, and he did.
Yeah.
They are heart wrenching. I cry every time I watch someone play that game, and goodness knows I'll still cry even if I'm playing it myself, probably. But yeah, maybe that's the concept here of what's happening in Nautica. She's just being ushered into the sweet embrace of death, maybe.
Yeah. I haven't heard of Spiritfarer, Snow Shepherd.
I have heard of it. I have not played it myself, no. I've heard good things, though.
Speaking of spirits.
Yes, let's go ahead and continue.
All right.
There's 2 chapters left.
Crossroads, Part 7.
You don't want to go through that gate either, do you?
A flickering form draws closer to the calf, trying to ignore the tender, urgent calls whispering at the edge of the mind.
Seems we have the same idea. But taking a different path is never easy, is it? Sometimes we can't even find our bearings.
The fog devours the vapor hole, stealing all vision.
And
I think we've walked this path too long. We share a faith passed down through generations. A faith that we will whisper with our dying breath in hopes that she will guide us, even in death. I know we're on the right path.
The voice too began to fade. He is now heard only by the cat.
But even without her guidance, we still would have made this journey.
Nautica, what do you think?
It's beautiful.
Acha?
Yes, more than anything I've ever seen. Breathtaking. So very beyond this world.
Enough. Iano will pull off something incredible. We should finish the journey he started.
Really?
You all believe in Acha?
We have never doubted him. Not for a moment.
We're not going to sit around waiting for you to solve the mystery by yourself.
We're coming with you.
Because
there isn't really a right path. only the path we choose for ourselves. And if it's just what we choose, then reaching the end might not be.
Nautica, don't let those thoughts poison your heart.
Nautica, your pursuit must have meaning. She scans the water's surface, the fog thins, yet everything else remains blurred.
Meaning. But I never once wondered what she'd give me once I reached the end. Money? Knowledge? The power to defy all odds? We never prayed for anything like that. When Acha sketched that first wild daisy in his notebook for me, that was all I needed to feel joy.
She looks to the gate, its radiant glow cutting through the mist, but she can't bring herself to reach it.
I want to fill up my diary, to fill up my sketchbook, to find that strange stone and trace it back to its stratum. I've always dreamed of climbing mountains and crossing seas. I need to know if they match the visions in my head. The mysteries, the prophecies and old tales, all the things that draw us into the unknown. Of course, I know that path is longer, maybe endless, even... And I know how lonely it is to be the last one standing. But...
If her voice carried any sound at all, it would be booming. Nautica, you're lost.
Have you lost all sense of the meaning you hold dear?
Oh, you're straight from the right path, from your kin.
No, it may not be the right way, but it's our way.
It was never the right path, only our path. Its end was never the right answer, only our answer. But if that answer belongs to us, then I'll see for myself what it is. Whatever it may be.
Over the river. Over the river, the fog lifts. The water's edge becomes clear, and the calf leaps to the brink, to the bank without hesitation. She jumps too, in whatever sense a jump has.
There was a little bit more there.
Sense the jump has in such a place, hoping to chase after it. But she is no agile forest creature. She plummets into the forest. It plummets into the river. The cold stabs her instantly, the endless churning water chafing and tearing at her, as if washing away all impurities.
I can't...
Nautica. Keep your arms moving. Don't stop. Don't let the cold take you.
I'm sinking.
Don't panic. Steady, Rakis. Don't let your fear win.
It emerges in her memory. This is a same river from all those years ago.
I'm right here with you, Nautica. Fight. Fight with the chill. You can do it. We'll have to live with its bite for quite some time. Nautica, this is what we chose.
This surfaces from the black water, the illusion of home, the radiant gate, the calling voices. They have all left right now.
I out? Did I really make it out?
The silent calf remains her guide back into the depths of darkness.
I just realized something.
Hmm.
We know that, like, her being kind of a centaur shape. I was wondering why,
Oh.
you know, her having like bird-like legs, even though she has 4 sets of legs at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
I realize now it's
Yeah.
probably more
You're setting off again, right?
reindeer
And you'd like me to travel with you too?
rather than horse.
Ah.
Of course I'll come.
Yeah, it's reindeer. I think it's reindeer legs on the back, maybe.
Oh, yeah, the hooves in the back.
Hmm.
Her back legs are hooves for sure.
I was thinking horse, but makes more sense that, you know, this being her,
Hmm.
this is being like an image of the mother spirit in her mind, then reconstituting herself based on imagination.
Mm-hmm.
She'd probably be more familiar with reindeer than horse. And the antlers too.
Yeah, I guess it. Yeah.
Oof. Go and pursue, for the unknown is out there. Also, I forgot to like talk about earlier. We finally saw what the grandfather was saying when he was like about this expedition. It's like I'm not
Oh, yeah,
I'm
what
not
did he say?
shaken. I'm not shaken by the corruption and evils of this world. I'm sure that somewhere out there is the truth, and you, my treasure, are the surest sign of this, or something like along those lines, right? Which contradicts like his final words of being, "It's all just empty tales."
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like he's like, the mother spirit will guide us towards the truth, something like that.
Hmm.
So like the words he was saying kind of like seemed to imply that he was dreading the expedition, but the truth of it was that he was dreading it, but he was resolute that there would be an answer at the end of, you know, another journey, and specifically that journey to the Antarctic.
Yeah.
He got his
He had hope.
answer, but by the end of his life, whether it's the stone or the manus or whatever he saw out there, seemed to rob him of it at the end of it.
Yeah.
Unclear if that was like him being lucid and saying there's nothing there, it's all empty tales, or if that was the madness. Kind of similar to Nautica, like when she came back from the wilderness, was despondent and you know, couldn't tell if she was in the wilderness or not. It's
Yeah.
it's a more severe case of that, I think.
Yeah.
She goners.
Definitely.
Well, yeah. In the main story, she does full on just die.
She did die.
She
Yeah.
straight up just died. Yeah.
She did die.
Hmm.
She came back, but it wasn't really her anymore.
Mm-hmm. She has memories, but she has changed.
Yep. You have to remain positive and resolute in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism. Okay. Shall we end this then?
Alrighty.
No more hallucinations, I think.
To me, part 8.
I'm still here. I haven't vanished.
In the darkness, she tries to confirm her own existence. She is weak and faint, but thought after thought still forms in her mind.
Huh. And at least you aren't completely alone anymore. Ooh, it looks different. As long as you keep moving, you'll meet new people along the way. Like Vertin, Sonetto, and Ms. Radio.
The chains on her soul loosens and fragments of scattered memories arise. At last, their names return to her.
I hope they're safe now. I hope we meet again.
I have to keep going.
Keep going, I think easier said than done. The black sludge creeps back over her mind. She's still being disgusted or digested.
It isn't over yet.
This might be the hardest part of her trek, with no clear direction and the last of her strength bleeding away. The darkness swallows her wave after wave, dampening the thoughts flickering at the edge of being. Yet, despite the terror of the moment, she doesn't pray. She wraps herself around that stone, the miracle, heavier now than whatever is left of her.
Oh, right. I was wondering. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Tap here to view enemy details. Illusion and reality. Takes item inflicted damage in the place of its allies. Drops a vestige after defeated. Okay, so maybe don't use a Sami knife on this thing specifically, because you would waste it. Is that a 16? But if I don't use Sami knife, then maybe I could. Then maybe we could just like get rid of them. So I'm gonna go and click on the foam nightmares first. Because we have 100 health here, and they're only doing like 1 damage anyway. Oh, we're also weak. Oh, okay. I wasted my turn. I can reset. Okay.
I did 2 hits on it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
reset.
you want to reset?
Yeah.
I'm gonna reset. Do we have a knife?
There's a knife on the top.
On the top?
Ah, here. I got a pick. In the middle. 10 damage to one enemy. Oh, but then won't you just? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay because we can reveal the Sami knife after. Yeah. Okay, drag it to an enemy up there. So that's 6 health left. No, wait, I misunderstood. that's not its health. That's its attack. I'm dumb. Boy, am I dumb.
I don't really know what I'm doing.
Hang on, let me test something real quick. No, it takes it forward. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna reveal this, that, Crossfield Harbinger. Show me the tiles. There we go. Okay. Much better. Expedition Searchlight. Deals 5 damage to all enemies in 2 tiles. You can drag it to a tile and use activate. If no enemies are defeated, generates 1 Expedition Searchlight on a random empty tile. There we go. That's what we need. Okay, so catching up on chat here. Nautica, the girl in her shell. She has leopard ears. Leopards never change their spots. Hasn't changed. She has embraced her shadow self. Right. Jungian philosophy. A child that blew up fast would be a retro gamer who does live Japanese English translations of old games that never got a proper English release. And yes, typing is a form of ASMR if it's a typewriter specifically, which is what my friend Kaji Sensei does. So if you need context for that, Snow Shepherd is reacting to this command in my my chat. It's basically a shout out when people say the word Japanese. Mechanical keyboard, right.
Hi, Luzoka.
There's the satisfying sounds of typewriter. One of the few ASMR that I can actually handle because I have misophonia. Okay. I suppose we get rid of these wolves first. Because they'll get killed by the lamp, and we want the lamp to keep regenerating. So get rid of the wolves, which have like 2 little health, and then
when I picked up the health can, I got hurt also. In addition,
yeah, because the foam like
That
keeps
was
attacking.
weird.
Yeah, they just keep attacking no matter what. All right, now to use the lamp. Now there's something here that's like only 1 health. So we'll keep coming back.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, okay. I need to just.
Oh,
I
messed
need
up.
to lock in somehow.
Okay, I messed up. Let me try that again. Okay. Bottom one again. Defeat the wolf. Reveal all this stuff. Get rid of all these wolves. Get out of here, wolves. I've had so much practice from Critter Crash now.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. So a bunch of these Sami knives which we can't really use. You have to drag it? Oh, okay. Drag and release. That's what I missed. And before I do that, maybe I should use the old detector to see if there's anything here in the mist. Like, okay. Alright, that gives an idea at least. Then we drop the lamp on these bunch of enemies in the corner. Right, and because it didn't kill it, it comes back immediately. And it took all the damage that was supposed to go on everything else, so yeah. There we go.
For some reason, when you heal yourself, you also get damaged. I don't like that.
It's the every 2 turns you take damage from the foam nightmares, yeah.
Oh, that's right, the foam thingy.
Okay, I got... Oh!
I don't...
Oh, it just ended.
I've been listening to you, and I don't
Okay.
know if I've been doing
Want me
very
to walk you
good.
through it?
I
gotta
guess
figure it
you
out.
take a look at my screen and tell me how I look.
Oh, you look pretty good. Get rid of the wolf.
So I have to just take the hits, okay.
Yep.
And then get healed. Okay, right.
Actually, you don't even
got
need to
it.
heal.
The
Just-
foam is gone.
I would say just keep
I guess I
attacking
didn't
the
need to
wolves.
heal. Okay.
So make it so that there's no wolves on the board at all.
Yeah.
And now that there's no more wolf, just drop the lantern on the big one.
Oh, if I put it like here, or maybe right here.
Yeah, hit as many enemies as possible with the lantern.
Oh.
There you go. It'll just keep coming back as long as it doesn't kill anything. So you just keep dropping that, and yeah, that's it.
Okay. I think I understand.
I just want to play for fun again. Oh, okay. I'm in the story. Right, I forgot.
Oh, okay.
No, it's okay. It's
Whee!
okay. Take your time.
I'm close, I think.
Acha!
Okay, how about this?
Just keep dropping the
That's a
lantern.
good thing to do, right?
Yeah.
Just to bring it over here.
Yep. Just keep dropping the lantern.
Oh. Okay.
It keeps coming back.
Okay.
As long as you don't kill anything. And there you go. Yeah.
My performance was not good enough for Lusoka.
It's all good.
Surprise,
It's all good.
surprise.
As long as it's good enough for you.
It was.
Okay, we'll address chat after the story. Let's
Yep,
continue
we're
on.
gonna go forward with the story first, Lusoka. Acha! White bones!
Look what you found, Rakis.
All weathered bone fragments lie amid the wild tundra grass.
Here's a vertebra, a rib, a small piece of leg bone.
Aja.
What was it?
The lean scholar and his young grandchild stand together in a vast and silent expanse. He wipes his glasses with his sleeves, then moves closer to examine the bones.
Most of them weathered away. It's hard to say. But, judging by their size, it could be a reindeer.
Why didn't the Mother Spirit protect it?
He smiles at her naive question.
She doesn't work that way, Rakis. This is the cycle of life, see?
Around the bones, where the flesh has rotted away, daisies now bloom. The wind has carried away the rest, scattering across distant lands and seas.
Nautica. This is the world's smallest miracle. And its greatest.
Wow.
I know. It's from Tales of the Mother Spirit. The part that says,
In death, we freed our tired, tattered flesh and returned life's power to nature's mesh. The rain and wind, our heralds call us home. To Mother's arms, we rest, no more to roam.
when I return to her arms, I want to ask her something.
About what?
I want to know how her miracle works. How she keeps life turning in the endless cycle.
That curiosity of yours is admirable. And what will you do once you know this information?
The child pauses. Her innocence has left her unprepared for such a question. But then a pure desire spills forth.
Then I'll learn her secret and understand another part of her.
I'll protect it.
In this reindeer's next life, I'll protect it.
She stares at the reindeer's bones and in the boundlessness of her imagination makes a small wish.
Very well, Nautica. May the Mother Spirit guide you until your soul returns to her embrace.
Acha.
A long time passes before she realizes that she's no longer in her memory. Her grandfather's phantom hangs just out of reach. She staggers towards him, still holding on to hope.
Acha, you knew, didn't you? You'd already seen the answer back then. That's why you didn't want me to face this final...
But...
But that's the answer. No matter what, that's the answer.
I will pursue the unknown, no matter where it takes me.
I know you understand, Acha. Because no one knows me like you do.
The phantom doesn't stir until after what feels like an eternity. A smile of relief crests his lips. He embraces her and whispers a single word. And the phantom is gone.
Let's go. Will you stay with me till the end? Dagny?
She moves towards the exit while true memories drift back to her like snow settling in her open palms.
Dagny. Dagny. Ase and Acha said that you wouldn't last long, but I refused to believe it. I thought if I gave you a name, we could keep you. I carved a tag for you, whispered your name with every stroke, but by the time I tried to fasten it, you were already gone. And the very next day, Acha and I buried you beneath the sapling. Then I carved your name again.
Dagny remains still.
That's right.
Yes, Dagny. My little reindeer. I never ate you. And we never won any race. You followed the cycle. Stayed with us for those last moments of your life. Then left forever. Even so, there were so many nights when I thought of you. So many days when your name came to me.
How I've missed you.
You were my first adventure. My missing piece. The forest fossil I never found. The beginning of everything.
He speaks the truth of his long departed friend, finding that her words have sound once more. The calf lingers, gazing into the distance. This is the final revelation. Then she bows her head and dissolves into the darkness.
Goodbye.
Dagny.
She turns to the last path. There, a pool blacker than darkness itself waits at the edge of the void. This time, she doesn't hesitate. She wades in, slow and steady. She reaches the edge of the darkness and peers into the unfathomable water.
I crossed coastlines and glaciers, escaped a maze, climbed snowy mountains. I went beyond an illusion.
For an answer.
Refused a passage to the light, and walked free from false memories. The one true answer.
What's at the end of this road?
She shivers. Her voice chokes.
The path we chose because of our longing, the destination we thought would fulfill our lives.
What's at the end of this road?
She touches the darkness, waiting for its response. Only silence, only darkness, nothingness. When reality confirms her premonition, all that remains is pure sorrow. So that's the answer.
Oh, I think that's her talking, probably.
Oh.
So that's the answer.
Tears stream drop by drop, rippling in the pitch black pool.
Acha.
What we sought. And I'll learn her secret and understand another part of her. In this ranger's next life, I'll protect it. When I learn this secret, when I know the answer, I'll understand a part of her.
Images appear in the dark water.
And now that I have... Now I've reached the edge of nothingness. Now I've seen that the answer is emptiness itself.
I became a part of it.
The reflection in the water is clearer now. She wipes the tears from her eyes.
This isn't the end. Not anymore. Not my end. Not my final answer. I have to keep going. to find a new answer, a new meaning, for who I am now, and for who I'll one day be.
Even as she wipes her last tears away, fresh ones fall.
I'll keep moving forward. Even so, I will pursue the unknown no matter where it takes me. Frila, Ase, you don't need to wander anymore. I'll be here.
Carefully, she smiles just like the reflection in the water.
Come back to me.
Come back into my arms.
She's determined. Her consciousness breaks free from the eroding waves of darkness, flickering with a renewed flaky flame. A light that comes from within. Then towards her reflection, she leaps into the depths of the pool. And then that is probably where she jumps out of the black slash in the main story, right?
Oh.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
Look at that.
That's probably where she that's probably where she comes out of the black slash after that. When she jumps over.
That's great.
She jumps through as the Nautica she becomes.
Yep.
Yep. Then she jumps into reflection. That little bit of black sludge still corroding her mind.
Yeah, it's a form that embraces the darkness. Interesting.
Oh, I got to play this again.
Oh.
But yeah, let's address chat. Like I said, we would. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Okay. So, Snow Shepherd replied to me about the mechanical keyboard. Oh, MG should do that. I guess if MG had a mechanical keyboard and MG's noise suppression didn't like drown out those kind of like background sounds. For example, the air conditioner in MG's unit is like really loud, but you guys don't hear it. In Discord, we can hear it, but to everyone watching the stream, sounds like that don't really come through. Might be because of the microphone that MJ uses or some settings. The swirls do damage every 2 turns if you didn't eat a bunch. You good? Yeah. Basically, this was trying to like give you advice, Shiny.
Yeah.
It's okay. You took too long to finish all the bacon I made. After you finished, yeah, I really saw that part. Let's hear it for the boy. Password is run. Darth Vader is born. I won't let anyone die ever again. Okay, so the Soka said, my first time went splendid apparently. When I did that puzzle, I just double lanterned the boss and it died. But the RNG of the lantern can go into the fog, so when I redid it, I just lantern on top of the boss and 2 pickaxes and any mob and it died. Looks intimidating. Spoken like a true Gemini. You go, girl. Yeah, you go, Nautica. And I think I did this after Nautica entered the gate. Because it takes place in between when Nautica entered the gate. Ah, okay. So you kind of knew in advance, like, a little bit of what was happening, so you had the context for it. To know to, like, pause and then resume there. Because, like, to experience it chronologically, basically all the stuff in the past was just her mind recounting fragments of her real past and the hallucinations, right? I think, and I was a little bit unclear on it, that's why I had to go back and read it. I like paused a little bit so that I could see. I don't think she entered the race in the first place with that specific deer. Is what she was saying at the end there. I think she mentioned like that day
we were with you at your last moment. So maybe it was just like it had its stomach torn open. They brought it home, and rather than it being stitched back on, stitched to heal it, right, and then doing a race, it died. Shortly after they brought it back. That's all they could really do. At least I think that's what the implication is. Not sure. What do you call this? The other things too, with the winning all 4 races, was another like illusion. Her mind scrambling to keep itself together. So,
Yeah.
I think the conversation with her grandfather, like both conversations happened, but she didn't necessarily like get lost in the wilderness. Maybe that was just like the black fluid trying to convince her to be guilty, or her mind scrambling again to keep itself together. So her last moment never happened. It's a fear to be awakened after she gets her new form. Right. It's a little bit of like unreliable narrator, right? With kind of similar to what's her name? Bounty hunter, green eyes, gray hair. I'm forgetting the name. Grace's friend. Brain.
Grace's friend?
Like, well, he knows her as Casey, right? The cowboy bounty hunter.
Yeah.
I can't remember her name. Oh, Argus. Yes.
Oh, Argus. Oh, yeah.
Snow Shepherd, you do have green eyes and gray hair, yeah. I was trying to think of a character. Where similar to Argus, the events that happen are like a little bit wonky as to what's true and what's not. Because like Argus, the events in Argus' side story, kind of don't go together if you like look at it as a whole. Because there's the idea of, okay, there's a bunch of dead bodies by this red wall, but then they go there and the red wall is fine. And then there's the whole thing of like, okay, who actually like brought all these sacrifices, whether it be human or animal, and the end of it is like left interpretation as to, was Argus just hallucinating? Was this just Argus lying to herself about something? Yeah, I'm not. It was kind of unclear, but this feels more coherent, as this is Nautica trying to like piece back together what's real in her life. I think the only thing that maybe didn't happen really is just everything like to the deer that wasn't just immediately dying. Like I still think her grandfather was like, about this trip to Antarctica, I have this feeling that this will be, and then ... This will be the answer. Mother Spirit will like explain everything. And I guess the spirits wouldn't be real then. I think the spirits would just be like representations of her friends, and again, her own mind had to grasp for it. Right. At least with Argus, the events did happen, but Argus is in denial. Yeah, I'm a little bit unclear on that Monex, because like there was a wall, there wasn't a wall. The wall was covered in blood. The wall was covered in paint. The wall was covered in strawberries or fruits. That story I had to like rewatch again or replay again, and I still didn't get it. Was she alone in the forest? Was someone with her? Very much, good for spooky season. You haven't watched this, you can relate. Imagine if there were an event story where Argus ends up in Egypt and has to get over her deny. Okay. Wonder might be light. That is the truth, and truth is the light. But thank you for joining us here, Riku, Shiny. Any thoughts you guys have about the ending?
Yeah, I'm taking it from like very much it's very emotionally written. So it's like one thing I do when I'm trying to interact with the writing in this game is I try to write it in terms of the emotion of it as opposed to the actual details. Because if I pay attention to the details, I start to get really confused. Especially because, like you were talking about, the sometimes it feels like there might be an unreliable narrator thing going on. And it can be tricky for me sometimes to follow when the story is untrustworthy. We're not sure if it's real or not. So in that case, I just follow the emotional through line. And that part is really interesting to me. And I really love the themes of Nautika's character of despair versus hope and fear versus curiosity. Those two dichotomies showing up. It was very strong and relatable. I could see that in her grandpa saying, you know, it was amazing, but don't go, but it's amazing. And, you know, it's very contradictory, but it's like life is contradictory. Both things are true at the same time, you know? In a way.
Like at the end of it, it's really just the point of it is that it helped her like hold fast to who she was and keep going on her journey, and you know come back from the dead as you do.
Being her authentic self, being true to herself. Yep.
Like whether all of it happened or most of it happened, the important thing is that it motivated Nautica in that moment to like leave the sludge and still be Nautica, whatever that means.
Yep. Even though she's transformed, she is still her kind of thing.
In the movie
I
Final
think that's
Cut,
great.
it describes the remembrance. Guilt what witnessed memory, whether the guilt is real or not. Yeah, guilt is a really powerful motivator when it comes to morality. Voice becomes confused but assertive. Sometimes amazing things are best left unexperienced, like fentanyl. And with that segue,
This is true.
I'm gonna jump into the survey here. Oh, but before I jump into the survey, I noticed that one line she said about going into the unknown was literally the dialogue attached to her outfit, her I2 outfit.
You're setting off again, right? And
Yeah, it
you'd
is.
like me to travel with
Go and pursue, for the unknown is out there.
There you go.
She said the thing.
Into the unknown.
I've noticed that
Talking about
intellectually
swords take place in the
activities are more effective in team bonding.
in the far
That's
north,
why I
about
put
the
this
far cold
together.
regions with maybe
All
some
problems
Sami.
and no solutions. Laplace's
What's it
greatest
called?
questions down
Inspirations.
volume. According to my observations.
Okay.
Yes.
Shiny, are you gonna keep going today?
I will be wrapping it up pretty soon here. I usually am the type of live streamer who goes for 4 to 4.5 hours.
It's been
And
4.5 hours, give or take.
It's been about that long.
Yeah,
so, but you were saying something about the
Greetings.
Assassin's Creed memorabilia
Oh, yes.
collectible, right?
I figure, you know, better if we have like Teresa here too for that.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I know Teresa likes to look at the little dialogues and things as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She also does that, huh? Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, so that would be next week, same time. Well, sorry, not same time. hang on.
Not
What
the
was
same
time gonna
time,
be done?
actually. Different time, everybody. Different time.
Hang on. Let me just look for the pin message.
Me too.
It was okay. So the next time the Cavalry will regroup will be on Saturday, October 25. For me, that's 4 in the morning. But for East Coast, that would be Saturday, October 24, right? 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Is that right?
Discord is the Discord timestamp thing that you used is saying Friday, October 24th.
Oh, Friday.
1
Oh, sorry,
p.m.
because it'll be Saturday for me, Friday for you. Sorry, did I say Sunday?
That's how it is, because for you it's
I'm
past
ahead.
midnight.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
us it's before.
I'm 12 hours ahead of you.
Yup.
So yeah,
Yeah.
October 24, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time will be voice
Yep.
acting Mulder's side story, A Moment on the White Expanse. That's when we'll join Teresa and look over that little memorabilia. Probably like a warm up before we get into Mulder's whole thing. But great job, everyone. I'm just doing the survey here to kind of wrap things up.
Yeah. I am
Agreed.
pleased that it finally happened. I'm glad to be back. I've been missing out on these. I've been missing them a lot, so I'm glad to finally be back. And yeah, the next one, if you tend to join my streams, it's the normal time. Basically, it's the exact normal time I stream. So if that's when you tune in, that's when you'll see it.
The end. I mean, this one is the end. But when we do it next time, it'll be the usual start of your streams. Yeah.
Yes.
Was that on purpose? Yes, it was. I know my friends' schedules at this point. More or less.
Thank you so much.
Riku's is
That's
like
so
always
nice.
a wash for me.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Riku
Yes,
is another
Riku.
one of those constant streaming people.
On the streaming, but I never know when Riku starts or when Riku ends.
Oh, yeah, like I said, my schedule is like, my schedule is no schedule.
Yeah.
It is the
That was-
Naruto thing.
everyone did super good. That was very emotional and good and awesome, and I had a great time.
Less rules to do in this one, actually. Especially if you
Yeah.
like subscribe to the spirits just being her friends. Like very few
Mhm.
roles to do in this particular chapter because it really was more focused on Nautica. I think the one who
It
got
really was.
the most lines aside from Nautica was just her grandfather, right, Rolf?
Yeah.
So good
Yep.
distribution of voices, I think.
Yeah, that worked out. I think I'll go ahead and bid farewell to y'all here in the Discord call, and then I will wrap things up on my stream. And Decaf, are you still streaming a bit longer?
I am not, so we're probably gonna raid out. Let's see.
Who
is
are
anyone
you raiding?
play-
Maybe I'll just raid the same person.
Yeah, maybe we do. I'm trying to see if anyone is like English and playing reverse, maybe.
Right.
Let's see. Ooh, someone's playing through the main story. Let me listen to see if what language is speaking. Yeah, English. Okay. Nothing against like other language streamers. I often read
yeah.
like Teresa and Good Gurgle, but when it comes to like coming off like a long voice acting session, I want to make sure that people are not people still continue the experience that they want to with someone who can like communicate
yeah.
with them.
For sure.
Okay, so let me give you the name. I'll just post it in the chat, so you don't have to like look it up yourself. There we go. There
Thank
we
you.
go. Meeting
So
new people.
I just type exclamation point raid, or is it
Slash raid, and then space.
slash raid? That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish the survey, so you can go say goodbye to your chat. I'll leave the VC as well. Thank you again so much both for joining. You can again check out my my friends here over on their channels. Again, here are the links to all of them. Please do check us out. Follow our Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube and to Chinese YouTube, and check out the playlist of all of our voice acted VODs, which are in little itty bitty digestible 40-minute pieces.
That's right. Check out Decaf's YouTube for that. I'm just gonna copy paste into my chat so people can see
Yeah,
that.
shared chat doesn't like bots.
Boop. There we go. And yeah, thanks again to Decaf for organizing these as always. A true, real one.
Splash of red. Sensing their thoughts.
All right, and
was
go
certainly a
Seattle
choice.
Mariners! We're gonna win!
Yeah!
Taking a peek inside.
All
Okay.
right, thanks everybody.
Bye,
I
Riku.
will
Bye,
talk to
Shani.
you guys again soon, hopefully. Bye, Riku. Bye, Decaf.
Bye.
Okay, so I left the VC. So I'm gonna play the survey up until the end, and then we'll raid out to Bunny Scoop or Bunsy Scoop. Bunsy Scoop. Not really sure how to say it, so I'll ask when I get there. But in the meantime, you can copy the raid messages. there's our normal raid message and our sub-raid message for your enjoyment. Oh, wow, I'm already done with the survey.
Take it, you handle it gently.
We'll end things off with Nautika's ultimate here. Fitting, I think.
It will all be over soon.
Here comes the moon. And here comes...
A little bit hot.
Oh, wait, no. They can't survive, right? Nautica cast her ultimate after everyone else's go. Oh! Wait, there's more of them. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. Nautica, if you'd be so kind. She didn't. Never mind. I miscounted. Alright, let's continue on then. Let's wrap this up as best we can.
Sensing their thought, taking a peek inside. Sensing their enter the gate.
We'll do her on
and see
at
the
least
light
once.
face the truth. Though it may come with pain.
Feel with pain and know with regret. Do the thing.
One shattered.
There it is. So cool. Okay, so for those who are regular viewers or followers of the Twitch channel, you can copy the normal raid message with the doggos. If you are sub to my account, you can actually use the sub raid message with the little kayas, floating right past. Whichever one works for y'all. Let's see.
Agreed.
Oops. Fuck Nautica again.
That was for life.
Take
Take it easy.
And a nice little hit from Eternity.
Handle it gently.
There we go.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Power from the soil.
I'm doing my post-stream things already.
Hey!
I wonder if Shiny already rated out.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Not yet, okay. Probably saying goodbye. I guess I should do the same while I'm fighting this thing. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is... Oh, sorry. No, today's Sunday. My brain. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm gonna decide whether or not it's going to be all editing, all mixing, all week. Or if it's going to be like a mix of that and My Funny Neighborhood. We'll see, we'll see. Stay tuned on the Blue Sky and my Discord for our schedule. I have great news. I got a contract to do 6 songs for a video game coming next March. Yo, that's amazing! Congratulations, Snow. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, and to be commissioned for the work too. Heck yeah. Ah, man, that's so cool. You love to see it.
And see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
I should put myself out there for more projects too.
The ocean dried and I'm alone.
Just trying to
again.
keep looking for stuff. Guess I'm not, US based. The game is Laser Light Show. Ooh. Let me note that down. So that I keep an eye out for it and listen to whichever music gets added into the game. Okay, looks like there's no page for it yet. Oh no, there is. On Steam. Cool. Yeah, that's coming soon, which makes sense. If they're still like reaching out to musicians to create music for the game. I forgot to press all the things. Whoops. It's been a long time since you're in a video game. Yeah. But well deserved. Well deserved.
Won't be pulled.
Okay, let's see here. Create some modifiers. They want me to compose a rave soundtrack for the game. So good chance that most, not all of it gets used then.
Leave it to me. Agreed.
Taking a peek and sensing their thoughts.
Please cease resistance. My mushrooms! Huh. Very well.
Yep, I am working on some fresh beets and tubers. Yeah.
I hope you like a splash of
Taking a peek and
Take it easy.
enter
Four.
the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes.
Let's see if I can get
It
out of the
will all
small
be over
fry.
soon.
I'll get if I can. But I'd like to focus up my attacks on the butcher
That may
here.
come with pain.
Okay, not quite.
A little bit hot here.
Alright, I'll take it.
Ugh, don't be so hard.
Here we go.
One shatter can now remain.
Nice. Most of it went to the big guy. Whee! Oh, there's the shiny raid. Oh, still alive. Good for you, buddy. Here, let me help you with that. Hush now.
Taking a
Rest
peek
now, sweet
inside.
prince.
Sensing their thoughts.
Ladies. That was certainly a choice.
Face the truth. The path will become clear.
Heard you like counter abilities.
A little surprise. Get away from me.
Oh, interesting. Even with their health is in uniform. As there with blood type version keeping them alive. Cool.
Agreed. I hope you like it. I'm here.
Look at that. I get the end of Nautica's ultimate
And
after all.
see the light.
Our blood will burn. Close your eyes.
Okay,
It will all be over soon.
I'll just take a look at to see how many visuals I still need to do to decide what the plans are for the week.
Discovery.
At the very least, I'll play one game that isn't just editing, which is Minecraft. Okay, so maybe two games: Minecraft and Minecraft Neighborhood. Oh, and this voice acting thing that we're doing next week Saturday. There you go. That's three things.
One shatter can now remain.
Goodbye. Thank you for playing my game. And we're done.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
Alright. Monsu, god of the sun, replaced by Moon, god of the moon. Wait, I have still have a reward? Oh, right. Oh, right! I forgot to look at the achievement. What did the achievement say? Watch all chapters in her own reflection. Hardship behind the gates. Moving beyond the illusions of homeland, you are guided onto a path, both real and cold. Monsu was god of war and cruelty. Mythology is so interesting, isn't it? Okay. That is the end of the stream for me. I have been streaming for... Oh, just 12 hours. Okay. So we're ending early today, actually. Or more or less on time. I don't always have to go 14 hours. Yeah, only 12 hours, you beast. Exactly. It's fine. Okay, so thank you everyone so much for joining today. Oh, hi, Teresa. Wow. Look at Teresa joining in at the last possible minute. If you thought you could get away with not getting a shout out by speaking up at the end of the stream, you are sorely mistaken. Folks, please click on heart out the chat and follow Teresa over on her channel. She is a fellow player for Verse 999, a part of our Cavalry, voice acting group here. Will maybe join us for next week. We shall see. We shall see. And that's finishing. Thank you, Teresa. Okay. Also, Teresa's an artist on Twitch, so check out her arts. Was looking to avoid spoilers. Oh, not paid for yourself. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Alrighty. And so, as I send you off, keep in mind and remember that Decaf NVIDIA is Creative Commons Attribution, Non-Commercial Share Alike, 4.0 International License. Off you get.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us, let our blades do the talking!
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
And the time is now.
Gamba? Oh my god, okay.
And your basic
What we're going
average
after?
girl, it is here to save the world. You can't stop me cause I'm impossible. There is nothing I can't do. When a danger calls, just know that I am on my way. It doesn't matter where or when there's trouble, if you just call my name.
Impossible.
If you wanna reach me when you wanna page me, it's okay. Can't wait till I hear my cell phone ringing. Okay, that's enough of that.
Loggerhead! Please be
Please be
Loggerhead.
Loggerhead.
I don't know.
Moon Party!
max
Okay,
out,
that's
or-
also good. That's also good. Because that means I get more out of the Lost. What do we do for a hype? Discord singing?
What we do for hype?
Do we do Discord singing?
Discord singing?
Oh my god, no.
It's gonna be so off though because it's all
Let's
delayed.
go. Let's go.
There's
Delay.
delays everywhere. I feel like we should be. Oh, I suddenly had a memory of like when professional voice actors try to bless their gacha pulls. They try to do voice lines and things and impersonate characters from the game they're playing. That would be fun.
That would be fun.
Like,
Okay.
I want to hear Decaf try to impersonate Six.
Sure. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Hell yes! Hell
There
yes!
we go, there we
That
go.
made me so happy. That was perfect. It was perfect.
Okay, someone requested, Doctor, you're so big. Is that Kakanya or sorry, is that Isolde?
No, that's Aventurine's voice line in a little quest, a little mission that he has with Dr. Ratio.
Alright, I guess that's you then.
I should do that because I brought up something that definitely probably someone else thought of. Doctor, you're huge. There you go.
There we go, there we go. We need to hear, even though the hype train's over, one more voice. Teresa, would you be
Oh.
so kind as to voice Willow's stop sniffing around me like a
Yes.
mole voice line?
Yes. Oh my god, which one again?
When you enter her room without knocking.
This one?
Oh, how do you find what's that line called in the little list of voice lines?
I think it would be just the first line or the greeting.
Okay. And embarrassed. Enough is sniffing about me like a mole. I haven't any tea or cake for guests. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, that was so good. I don't have Willow, so I have Flutter Page on my screen instead.
Yay. I'm gonna bully Flutter Cake. Flutter Cake?
Flutter
Mickey
Cake.
Dad is here. Hi, we're doing pretty good. We just had a small little hype train. It was the best thing ever. It was so good.
So you're the villain. Oh boy. Well, Hanabi's in charge.
Yes, fart.
Okay. Very expressive, I think. You fart loudly.
Oh, they
Why
didn't.
do you make these choices?
Calling Hanabi out specifically.
Right?
We need to hide.
Why do you do these? That was the best choice.
What your favorite says about you. If you've clicked on this video or been brought over by YouTube's random algorithm, you might have seen a lot of these types of videos already, right? They bring out a favorite concept, character, music, anime, whatever, and then they assign the viewer, who finds these as their favorites, a quirky or fun personality trait. Now, for the most part, all in good fun, and more often than not, a little bit sarcastic. But some of the videos might lean into a little too hard into the sarcastic and go negative. So, I just want anyone who's watching these types of videos to remember that your personality is not dictated by your favorites. You're perfect just the way you are. So, the next time you watch any of these types of videos with this title, just know that it's not affected by... Okay, here we go. Here's a highlight one that I was looking forward to. Paimon from Genshin Impact.
Traveler! Traveler! Don't you want to give Paimon your snacks? Come on, Traveler. You know you want to. Aw. Do I turn on the charm for you, Traveler? Okay. Ara, Ara. Come on, Traveler. Give me your snacks. Give me that wallet. Come on. It's just a little bit of more, How about you spend some real money, swipe your credit card, and buy Paimon some Prima Gems? Ara, Ara?
Poor Charlie. I hope he gets that tuppence.
Will it be worth it?
That's the question, right?
The silver telephone. A cutting-edge combination of arcanum and advanced technology wrapped up in a frigid metal exterior. Signals surge through its circuits. Its frame quivers as it drones in a low wail. Only Laplace could have produced such a thing.
Observe how it has been altered in the most unusual ways. Signals wander through its delicate pathways, dissolving into obscurity, their source irretrievably lost. Lost, as we are, in modernity.
It's nothing more than an effort to conceal the identity of the person on the other end.
You're right. Why are we bothering to even name these horrid machines? This is the most worthless game of semantics we have ever entertained.
We were waiting for a call.
A telephone does not ring simply by virtue of our being here, just as Estragon and Vladimir will be forever wasting in vain. In language, we must deconstruct what is taken as truth.